In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello, 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 hello. I got like a tiny little thing to do here real quick before we get into this. Here we go. I just got a tiny little baby thing to do, and then we'll be all set. Guys, hello, hello, hello. Happy, what's today? Tuesday? Today is Tuesday, right, chat? Tuesday, that's right. That's the day it is. Welcome on in, friends. How the heck are we doing? How the heck are we doing? I hope you're having a great one. Today, I am really stoked to be here with you. And man, it's been a whirlwind of a day already. I've been extremely busy. Done all kinds of things. Went to the post office, went to the bank, went to the tax guy, went to the grocery store. It's crazy. So many things. So many things happening. So just a hot minute behind, but we're all set now. We got our summer subathon widget updated. 22 out of 30 pips on this bad boy. Pretty darn cool. Pretty darn cool. So that's pretty awesome. Yo, Gregory, thank you very much.
Praise Lord GabeN. Gregory Lovecraft just subscribed and has a message for Zin. 43 months and 226 stream streak. I have no life.
Relatable. Think about what my stream streak is. What's Cardinal Zin's stream streak? Crazy. Thank you very much for your support, guys. Gregory, Sean, thank you very much.
Praise Lord GabeN. Sean Roxas just subscribed and has a message for Zin. 56 months, hoorah, and many more to come.
Hoorah! And many more to come. Hey, thank you very much, guys. 43 months from Gregory, 56 months from Sean. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Great way to start the stream. And then Zach coming in with a tier 2, 76 months. Hold my beer, lol. Hold my beer. Oh my god. Oh my god. That twerking emote. Very concerning. Very concerning.
Praise Lord GabeN. Zephyrus the demon just subscribed and has a message for Zin. Hold my beer, LUL.
You can read. Whoopee. Reward? Don't get rewards.
That's right. The only reward you get is the Naknud one. That's right. There it is. Sweet. I hope it lives up to your expectations, Naknud. All right, guys. Crazy. You love it. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Well, now you're able to do that every time you come in here. Every day, every stream, you can pop that. Yes, that was another reason that I was like a minute late. I just was working hard on getting that done as promised today. Want to make sure that I delivered on that promise for Naknud, who's been waiting patiently for his walk on alert. Guys, you want to know something really crazy? We're 3 weeks deep into this subathon, okay? 3 weeks deep into this subathon. And let me tell you, I have nothing pending. Nothing pending in the prize claim channel. 0 things. We call this the give as you go plan. You remember pay as you go? This is the give as you go plan. So I've been working hard on this. Yeah, it's great. It's really, really great. Definitely makes it easier. Right now, I obviously have stuff that's from before that I still owe for, and I will be catching up on those things. It's my goal to get all things done. Everything. Every single thing done before the end of the year. Like, so anything that is out there that is pending, I want it done before, really I want it done before we get into the holiday subathon. I want everything done. All the karaoke's, all the game nights, the fancy zinners, the Gundam model that I gotta get to Bob. It's done. I just don't know how to transport it to him without it breaking, you know? I did see that just now. You got the soundbar today. Congrats. Is it awesome? I hope it's awesome. Like, really, I genuinely hope that it's great. That's right. You get a cool model in the GabeN church. That's right. I want to get all this stuff done before the end of the year. And the way that I'm seeing it is I can run the church on my laptop and pipe it in. That's the game plan. Run the church on my laptop and pipe it in. It looks pretty good. You're hooking it up now. Awesome, man. I hope it doesn't suck. It looked cool. It looked cool to me. It looks like it's very glowy, very RGB-y. So I hope that that's cool. If you haven't seen what stuff we have coming up ahead, check this out. Chat, we are currently playing on the Palworld sub-server, which has been really awesome. Been having a great time. We've had great turnout for it too, so win-win-win. It's been great. Roadside research with subs. We're gonna do that sometime next week. Some given night early next week. Probably Monday or Tuesday, to be honest with you. We'll see how that goes. Liquid Core dice set. You just unlocked that last night. That's been added to the IOU list. And we will schedule that one because it's very contentious how many people want in on that. It's a lot of people. Pretty darn sweet. At 1200, we got a stream clip review. So we'll take some time on stream to go through the stream clips and watch them together. We'll watch the most popular clips, both from Twitch and out there on YouTube. So that should be fun. And there's so much more to come. We got $50 Steam gift card, Super Steam Saturday, where I'm going to give out a $10 Steam gift card every hour on a given Saturday. Minecraft build contest. This one will be themed so that you guys have some direction on what you should build, and then I'll be judging them. It'll be very interesting. And we got Bean Apocalypse. Why is it yellow? People asked. Why not? Just look at it. Just look at it. It's Bean Apocalypse. Just look at it. Okay. It's gonna be horrible. So, we got Choose Cards game. We got the Govee RGB wall lights. We got Community Game Night. For Community Game Night, could we play the headliners maybe? My thought was like, this is more in the vein of like Jackbox. What's that other game called with the drawing that you can do? That, marbles, like something that everybody can get on real easily. They don't have to own anything really. That was my game plan with that.
Lord GabeN be praised.
We got 5 more takeovers coming at you. Yo, Groot! Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Zug Zug Hug Hug. Put some hype in the chat, everybody. Hype, 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 hype. Thank you very much. Super Battle Golf, that would be okay. A lot of people own that game. The Headliners, I don't think many people own. But we could always vote on it too. I could put some suggestions out there. It's your night, guys. So whatever you want to play, I'm cool with. You know, you as the community will decide that. You know, I'll put my suggestion in the pot as well, which are like Jackbox. I can't remember the name of the little mobile game where you like draw things and you try to animate or you tell a story through the storyboard. There's a name for that freaking app. And I can't remember what the hell it is. But that, Gardic Phone. Yes, thank you very much. Gardic Phone. So like my thoughts were that, Jackbox games and marbles. That's what I thought about for community game night. I thought it would be fun to do some marbles and then do like, SRT for winners. I thought that would be really cool. Headliners is up to 8 players. Okay, cool. And like if you guys want to do that and Super Battle Golf, we can put those in the mix too, and people can just vote. We'll just vote on what people want to play. Whatever people want to play, I will play it. I have no skin in that game. The only thing that I definitely want to do is marbles with SRTs on the line for winners. I think that'd be real fun. That said, 5 more takeovers. We got the Don't Say That Clam Juice Challenge. That means you, for a small donation, can choose a word that I am unable to say. There are some exceptions, as I call them the connective tissue of the English language. Things like pronouns, like he, she, they, prepositions, in, on, under, inside, etc. Right? And other really basic pieces of the English language. You know, verbs like go, to be, you know, those things are excluded. Yo, SG Black Plague, thank you for the tier 2 resub. 85 months. Let's go. 85 months. That's a lot of months, dude. That's a lot of nuts. So, yeah, very, very, very cool. Thank you very much for that resub. Very, very cool. So, the Don't Say That challenge, basically, for a small dono, you get to choose a word that you don't want me to say, and if I do say it, then I have to take a clam juice shot. As soon as I say the word, any other words are free to be said until I take my penance, and then it's on once more. And it's pretty brutal. It can get pretty brutal. So that one's always a fun one. Additionally, you are able to extend the Don't Say That challenge timer as well with a donation. So you can choose what you want to do. What kind of damage do you want to do? Do you want to add to the list of things that Cardinal Zin is unable to say and increase the chances that I hit the clam juice shot? Or do you extend the timer and make that period of not being able to say things even longer and increase the chances of me hitting one of those words that way? It's up to you. It's pretty awesome. It's pretty darn awesome. To keep you from abusing that, you should be required to take the shot within 90 seconds. Oh, I definitely do. You know, I always take my penance as quickly as I can. You can do both. You absolutely can. It's up to you. And again, we start with like a base amount on the clock, a base amount of words. Those are basically just giveaways, straight giveaways for like 1 card cash. If you win that, you get a free word. And then after that, each additional word beyond that is a dono. If you want to extend the timer beyond the base timer, it's a dono. So more details on that once you hit it, and we have a scheduled night so that you know exactly how that will work. But it's gonna be horrible for me. It's gonna be a horrible time. 6-hour timer to start, right? No, nice try. I can't remember what we typically have started with in the past. I'm gonna have to look back. I know it's either like 1 hour or 2 hours or somewhere in between, and I can't remember. So I got to go back and look at historically what we've done. I think it's an hour is what we've historically done, but we'll see. I will check that out, and we'll move forward from there. We also got the one-on-one gaming session with me. I will play whatever the heck you want during that gaming session offline. The only exception is nothing that is NSFW and nothing that is made by TFP. Those are my only exceptions. That said, if I do not own the game, you would need to provide it. So if it's something that you really want me to play, but I do not have it, I will gladly play it with you, if only you will provide a copy. So, pretty sweet. Got it. Sony it is. Oh, yeah, I gotta add that to the mix. Yeah, Sony. No Sony either. Spider-Man? Not seeing that crap. Wolverine? Not buying that crap. Luckily, I looked into it. Avengers Doomsday, Sony will not be profiting from that. It is only Marvel and Disney. So thank God I can go with a clean conscience and go see that, because I was truly looking forward to that. Yeah, no Crunchyroll. That's owned by Sony. Now they're doing some really shady shit over there now too. Your base Crunchyroll subscription, that doesn't even get you access to the store to buy physical goods. So they're really trying to just shut down physical discs. They want you to not be able to buy discs. That's what it is. They want to try to monopolize all anime and all games and shut down discs so you can't own it, and they'll just rent it to you in perpetuity. Well, I'm on to you. I saw today on Twitter, people were talking about, and here, I'll come back for this. People were talking about how only 7 games this year have sold more than 100,000 physical copies. And therefore, they're using this as some sort of justification to end physical games. Well, let me tell you, this is 3% higher than last year. And last year, Sony made $1.8 billion with a B dollars on physical sales. And that is more than the annual GDP of 35 countries. Is that not enough? Is that not enough? Like, really? Holy dude. Jeez, man. Oh, yes, like music CDs have seen a 16% increase. Yeah, it's because Spotify sucks. Nobody wants to listen to 10 minutes of gambling website ads in between songs. You know? Come on now. We really got to get back to owning stuff. This convenience of renting is fantastic. But really, they're gonna you. If we keep it up collectively, they are literally gonna prevent us from owning anything we ever want ever again. That's the goal. That's not a conspiracy. That's not a conspiracy theory. It's a conspiracy fact. Okay. Literally, this is exactly what their plan has been. All right. Now that said, chat, this event has been really awesome and fantastic, and you are all wonderful. I also got a spot of good news today. I think I've told you guys I've been trying to get a... You know, when I bought this place, I dumped a lot of money into it. Pretty much everything I had. And so I have a decent amount of equity in the house. I actually took out a home equity loan so that I can get the things that I need done here that are like big ticket items that need doing like right away. Those are things like the furnace, the hot water heater, and unfortunately a big stand of trees that are right next to my septic's leach field. If the roots get into the leach field and block it or mess it up, it's going to be very expensive to fix. We're talking about $30,000 to $40,000. That's a lot of money. Money that I certainly could not afford. So, yeah. Gonna get that done ASAP. And then once that stuff is done, I think I told you guys, I tried to... Actually, I don't think I ever reported back to you on this. You know the radon situation. I told you the radon here needed to be mitigated. Well, unfortunately, because of how the basement is set up here, the radon mitigation equipment pretty much has to go right in the center of the basement. And right in the center of the basement is the furnace and the hot water heater. So that stuff has to be moved. That stuff has to be moved to the outer wall, which is gonna be done. And then I can get the radon equipment put in after that. So we're still all radon-y over here. But hopefully, in just a little bit here, we'll be all set. Hopefully things will be a lot cheaper this winter for heat with a new triple pass furnace. It's like triple the efficiency of the old one. Yeah. It helps that the furnace needs to be replaced, maybe. Yeah, it should be a lot better this year on heat consumption or oil consumption, I hope. The other thing that I'm considering doing is in the basement, there are long runs of copper pipes that the forced hot water goes through to go to the radiators and, you know, let off heat. You know what I'm thinking about doing is I'm thinking about getting those the wraps, like the actual like insulation wraps that go around the pipes. I'm thinking about getting that and installing that myself. I feel like I could do that myself, you know, like cut a piece, put it on. You know, I think that's pretty easy. Cut a piece, put it on, and you put on like some sort of tape or something to keep it on there. You probably don't even need that. It probably just stay on there once you push it on. You know, just gotta be careful you don't tear it down from the ceiling, you know, the basement ceiling. So as you're putting it on, but it should be pretty reasonable, I think. House value should go up big time. I mean, I don't know about that, but at least a little bit, right? You know, not a bad idea. It saves you a good amount of money, but you do need the tape. Do you? Okay. Well, I'll make that happen. I just feel like that's a very easy thing that I could do that will maybe make this a little bit easier. You know, a little bit less expensive long term. So I don't know how much that stuff is, but I can't imagine it's super expensive, right? I mean, it's just like, it's like foam. I mean, I don't know what the R value is on those things, but I can't imagine it's too much money to do this. And hopefully it will save me at least that over the coming years, right? That would be the game plan. So between the new furnace and the insulation for the pipes, at least in the basement area, that should be a huge improvement, I would think. You know, fingers crossed. But we'll see. We shall see. So, yeah, that I got the good news today that is, I actually was approved. So that's good. That's very, very good. So now I just gotta sign some paperwork and stuff, and we'll get the ball rolling on all this. Am I gonna use that loan to fix the window issues as well? No, not yet. One thing at a time. Yeah, there are a couple windows that have like, the seal is broken and there's mildew in between them, like mildew and mold. Not good. Those need to be fully replaced. And I think I told you guys I had like Renewal by Anderson come out and give me a quote, and they're notoriously expensive, but their quote for 2 windows was $7,500, and I was like, the windows cost like $600. So I'm like, you're telling me that you're gonna charge me $6,000 for labor to put in 2 windows? Yeah, go f yourself. I'm good. I am all set on that. So yeah, I'm good. It's pretty crazy, right? So yeah, that is the game plan. I'd like to get that done. Robbery, yeah, pretty much. And the thing is too, like, I don't want to be so-called house poor either. You know, I want to make sure that I have some capacity to have liquid assets. You know what I mean? have liquidity because I don't want to have it all wrapped up in the house, you know? So it's got to go like little by little, step by step. But I got to say thank you guys, because without you, it would not be possible. Like literally, you are the reason that I am able to do these things and able to make little improvements, like slowly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's all I can say. You know, my game plan is going to be to try to get that, you know, get that loan to 0 as fast as possible. Like I said, when I moved in here, and even for many years before I moved in here, I had 0 debt. And I like it that way. I like it that way. I don't like to have debt. So yeah, that'll be something that I'll be doing for sure. Trying to pay that down ASAP. Get it done. Maybe get another estimate before winter on the windows. Yeah, I don't think, this is the thing. A lot of people, they worry a lot about windows and how much like heat loss is really being lost through the windows. And whether or not you have good windows or like literally the best windows, even bad windows, the heat differential, like the heat loss differential is not much. Windows are just lossy. And the Europeans have known this for years and years. This is why they have shutters that go over their windows at night, especially during the winter. They close the shutters, it totally closes off the window, insulates the inside, and then during the day, they open them up so that the sun can shine through and heat up the building, right? This is something that they've had for a long time. I mean, for me, I kind of foresee me doing something similar, but just with like some sort of covering that goes over the window on the interior. So, you would suggest tinting them. It does help with the cooling. I'm not too worried about the cooling. I'm worried about the heating. I'm worried about the heating. I spent $850 a month through the winter this last winter on oil. Very expensive. Like, just to give you guys an idea, my parents' home is about 1/3 the size of my house, because they have a very small place, a mobile home. And they're heating in that place because of that. Because when it does get really brutally cold here, I don't want to have to spend like money through the nose keeping those things going, because they are highly, highly inefficient. Yeah, like really, really inefficient. It can cost you like hundreds and hundreds of dollars a month at that point. And then at that point, it's not even worth it. You know, like financially, it's not worth it. It's like environmentally, it's worth it, but it's expensive. It's expensive, or can be. But yeah, so I'm trying to find a good way forward here. I think the best plan is to at least replace the furnace, and then probably replace piece by piece as I can heat pumps. Put the heat pumps in and use the furnace as a backup, because they do allow you to have a furnace as a backup and still get the rebates. Right, you still need a secondary system with heat pumps. Right, exactly. And so they do allow that. It's not like you have to have one or the other, but you do need to put heat pumps in every part of the livable space, that cover every part of the livable space, or else they won't do it. Like, they won't give you the rebate, that is. And that's like, if you don't get the rebate, it makes it very, very hard to make it financially make sense. You know, especially up here in the super cold climates. At that point, saving for a house in Florida might be easier. Dude, for real. You know, my sister lives down there. She lives out in the, she lives close to Fort Myers. Like, she's like 45 minutes from Fort Myers. And she loves it down there. Me? I don't think I could do it. I'm very heat sensitive. I would die. I would just die. So, I don't know. But yeah, that's kind of the game plan for me, personally. Just slowly picking away at these projects. Tampa area? Like an hour south of Tampa. Yeah, she lives like in like Punta Gorda, Port Charlotte area. Yeah, it's a nice area. That's literal. That's right. That's literally me in Florida. Just walking around with fire on me. I mean, dude, I went outside yesterday. I was mostly in the shade. I still have like a lot of the pink on my face from the sun. You know, it's crazy. It's pretty wild how, you know, just how it's sensitive I am. Like, my skin is just crazy. What I get for being inside so many years. Not bad for someone living in Australia. Yeah, definitely not bad. Definitely not bad. Yeah, I think Florida would, you'd probably dig Florida, Bashy. I know SG's goal is to get down there too. He wants to get down to Florida. He's got family down there too. So, I mean, it's a pretty nice place. I think the most important thing about what's going on with Florida is just that they're looking at getting away from, like, property taxes. I don't know if you saw what they're doing, but it's kind of crazy. So... All right, so this is what they're doing. It looks like there is a property tax reduction plan that's popping up on the ballot on November 3rd, and it requires 60% of the vote to pass it. And if that does pass, then it increases the homestead exemption to $150,000 in 2027. And then $250,000 in 2028 for non-school property taxes, is what it says. So basically what this means, I'm assuming, is if you do not have a child that goes to public school, that your homestead exemption is going up 100 grand in 2027, and then 100 more grand in 2028. So basically, let's say your house is a $300,000 house. The way your property taxes here in the States work is that for each $1,000 that your house is worth, you pay X dollars a year, right? And you pay 2 times. You pay in April and October, right? You pay half in April and a half in October. And so what they do is, you know, if you had $300,000 home, right now you pay 250 units of 1,000, because 50 of those units get knocked off because of the homestead exemption. The next year it'll be 150 units get knocked off, so you only pay 150,000 or 150 units of that X price, whatever it is in your town. And then the year after that, 250 get knocked off, you only pay 50 units of that price, whatever it is in your town. So that's gonna be that's like a huge amount of property tax reduction if this thing passes. And I can't imagine that the voters are not going to pass that. Like, I don't have to pay hundreds of thousands of dollars in taxes? Yes. Like, I mean, I don't know. It depends on like how it's going to impact their local economy with, like, you know, services and things like that, I'm sure. But I think they're looking at other ways to raise that revenue, you know, and it's more, I think they're leaning more on businesses and stuff like that. But I have no idea. They are looking to do a full elimination of non-school property taxes on homesteads. I don't know what non-school property tax means, though, to be fair. I just assume it means, like, if you don't have a kid in school. But it's interesting. I don't know. I mean, if that passes and people are seeing how cheap it is, they'll probably, I'm assuming they'll go there in droves. But, you know, buying a house in Florida is like, I don't know, man. Between the hurricanes and the fact that you are pretty much right on the ocean and everything is flat, I don't know, man. It's crazy. It's a little worrisome. Like literally my sister's house, it's like down the road from her, like 200 feet, there's like a canal where there are like alligators and shit. It's like 10 feet up an embankment, and that's like what the houses are built on. That's pretty crazy to me. It's like today I passed a house. It's like a little square house that's 2 floors. And it's literally like next to the road, like on the outer bank. And it's like over a river. I'm like, dude, that's crazy. Like if there's a mudslide or a rock slide or something, like the house just goes right in the river. See you later. Right, save on the property taxes, spend the savings on insurance. That's exactly what it is, because the hurricane insurance is insane. So I think my sister said that she pays for hurricane insurance. It's like $900 a month. It's a lot. Like it's a lot. So that's, and it's, you know, if you have a mortgage, like you don't own your house outright, it's required, right? You have to have it. So that's pricey, very pricey. But again, the houses in Florida are like half the cost of what they are here in Maine. Why? I don't know. Why is Maine so popular? It's just like literally I live in the middle of the trees. You know, I just want to live here because my family's here. Why is everybody else coming here? Weirdos, get the out. Get out of here. Don't make me don't make me go full lumberjack. Seriously, I will start wearing flannel. I'll get one of those hats that has the ear covers, okay? All right, I will get a giant red axe, okay? I will go full lumberjack. I will get LL Bean rubber boots, okay? I'm over it. Go home. Go home. All right. Chat. We're gonna play some Palworld. Are you ready? Let's get this Palworld server going. Sorry, chat. I've been sitting here gabbing and I didn't turn it on for you. How horrible of me. I'm sorry. Main cosplay when? A new screen name, Main Lumberjack. They're like, are you a real lumberjack? No. Why do you call yourself lumberjack? I don't know. I'm just in Maine. That's it. That's it. That's the only connection, literally. That's all there is. Main cosplay when? Should I get like some moose antlers? Moose antlers come in with like lobster claws for hands. Be like a weird amalgamation of crazy Maine things. Paint my entire body blue like a blueberry. Banned for impersonation. It's great. All right, so the server should be up. Should be able to connect. If not, you'll be able to momentarily. We're gonna go play some Palworld. It's been a really, really good time. Let's do it. All right. And chat, you know what I'm gonna remember to do today? I'm gonna remember to go live on the Red app. Let's do it. Here we go. Bam. We are live on the Red app, baby. Let's go. Okay, so this is our beautiful base that we've been working on here. Last night we got an electric smelter going, or electric furnace. So this has been really good. We've made some good progress here. I would like to actually replace some of these other ones and build another one of these so that all of the metal forges so much faster. That would be ideal. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to increase the amount of pals. Hold on, let me see if I can do that real fast. I don't know if it will require a restart though. So give me just a second here. Sorry. Here we go. Boop-a-doo-doo-doo. Okay. See, here it is. Palworld settings INI. Oh my goodness. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna have to like pull it out because I can't even see it in that. It's crazy. All right, here we go. I know it's like 15. There's got to be a 15 in here, right? Base camp worker max number. There it is, 15. Let's put it to 20. I assume it's gonna take a restart. So sorry for that. I have updated it, but let's check. Am I using Eccles for Palworld? Hella yes, I am. I would use nothing else. Eccles is the best server host ever. Absolutely, hands down. Let's see. Yeah, my Rayhound got killed. Wah, 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 wah. Just because you increase it to 20 doesn't mean it will increase since it isn't a maxed out base. Well, sure. But right now it says current max 15 and we're at 15. So we're at base level 18. I don't know. We shall see. I think we need to restart the server. So that's exactly what I'm going to do. Let's, if you're online, just bump out real quick. This will only take a moment. Let's go to just chatting. All right. One moment. All right, so let me just shut that down. Give it a sec. What pack did I go with? Like gigs? 16 gigs, Gahada. That's what I have. W Pro server provider. A lot of other providers have zero support. You know the best part about Eccles, Dale, is they have US based English as a primary language, like as their first language, support that understands what you want and what you need. They're knowledgeable about what you need, and they are super responsive. I once put in a ticket or a chat request for a problem at 9:30 p.m. Eastern on like a Friday or Saturday night, and they had the problem solved in 3 minutes. None of this put in a ticket and then wait 2.5 days. None of that. Literally 3 minutes. Yeah, see, it was a Saturday. You remember that night. That's what I'm saying. That's fast as and that's why I love Eccles. They're absolutely awesome. If you need, you know, an excellent server host, right there, use that link. Absolutely use that link and check them out. You get 20% off your first month if you use my code. I would not recommend this to you if I did not use them myself. Anytime that I can use Eccles for a game, I will, 100%. I've used all the other providers. There's nobody better. Literally, there's nobody better. Their servers are the fastest. They run on Linux, so they're hyper performant. They have the best customer service. It's amazing. It's amazing. All right, we should be able to get back in. All right, let's see. Let's see if we got an increase. Might we have an increase in our allowance? Mama, Papa. Let's see. Base updates. Oh, it does say 15 still, though. Well, I don't know. Maybe we need to level up the base more. Max pals working at the base. Look at this. We have max... Wait, hold on. We have max number of bases 3, though. So, if we really wanted to go set up something like that's just a ranch or just a resource farm, we could do that. Yeah, that was like that yesterday. Yeah, I assume that it's gonna make it so that only I can put down the PAL board, though. I assume that's what it, or the PAL box. What's up, boy? Boy 8K. What up? Leotian says it does. No! You!
The clapper is now available at
How are
Thrifty
you
Draw.
doing?
Get yours today.
SG,
Makes
I
a
was just
great
talking about you.
gift.
I was talking about you in Florida and your crazy plans. Just in general. Crazy, man. It's crazy. All right. Very awesome. All right, so let's get this going. Dude, look at this plasteel armor. Cool. Some cool stuff here. Faux snowy greenery set. Tetroy's saddle. If you want to ride a giant cube, now's your chance. That thing is so crazy, man. We got VLC here. Excellent. VLC, excellent. Love that. I don't know, man. Getting close to 48, I guess. Yeah, I mean, not really. 40%. I think, let me see. I got 21 hypers, 12 ultras, and 1 legendary. Use another legendary or two. These arrows I don't really want. See if I can't go make a sphere or two. I don't know how much those legendaries cost. I assume they're very pricey. Tasty foods. Somebody making some ultra spheres? Got it. When you're on a server, does it not auto pull mats for you?
Show me your feet.
I'm not. Rita. No! I told you. You have to subscribe. Tier 3. That's the rule. Okay? That's the rule. You bet a pirate game made by these guys would go hard. How much you want to bet they're going to add that as like a DLC? Or like an expansion. It'll be like Palworld, Aquatic Wonders DLC. It's like adds a whole bunch of islands and like boats and stuff that you can make, and you know it's gonna happen. It's gonna just give it a few years. I'm sure it will happen. So 3 ultra spheres. Whose were these? They're not mine, so I'm dropping it on the ground. There it is. I just want to make like a few of these. That'd be great. 5 total will be excellent. Let's go. This game is what you wanted Monster Hunter to be. Pal Waterworld. There you go. Perfect. So auto pull resources within the base. So yeah, it will. So if you have resources in boxes, it will pull them automatically to any benches within the base. Also, when you show up at a base, you can now hit R and do like a mass dump of whatever resources you have on you, which is pretty sweet. You think it's dumb that you can't tame animals in Monster Hunter? Yeah, just like a different vibe. The game is just different, you know? A game that is very Monster Hunter-y but is not Monster Hunter is actually Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. It's basically just Monster Hunter without all the running around. It's like you just do, it's like boss rush Monster Hunter, basically. It's like you kill monsters, they drop parts, you put things together to make better sigils and upgrade your gear. It's like everything that Monster Hunter is without all the running around in the jungle and tracking the monster and all that part that's rather cumbersome and annoying. But yeah, Grand Blue Fantasy Relink also doesn't have taming. So there is that, I suppose. So what do we need for this thing? We need 37 more refined ingots, 20 more polymer, 5 more cryogenic coolant. Let's try to get these other furnaces replaced so that we can get our production up. Yeah? That makes sense, does it not? Here, let me go into the party right there. Yes, please. Good morning, everyone. Everybody back to work. Oh, crap. I put Rayhound back in my party. No, go back in the box.
Hot
My
digging
hound in the
dog.
box.
This place is magnificent.
Isn't it? This place is magnificent. You built your base on top of a mountain you can only fly to. The waves just fail. It's great. It's great. I assume that when you say on top of a mountain where you can only fly to, you're talking about the so-called metal plateau. There's like a ton of ore and coal on the plateau. Like way up there.
The land of make-believe.
This is. Wow. Yeah, there's metal on it. Yeah, I know exactly where you're talking about. At least I think I know. I can't remember where the hell that is. Somewhere out here or something? No, that's not it. I can't remember where the heck that is. I would know it when I'd see it. So we got Celeray Lux. Prevents fall damage and extends the duration of high-speed gliding. That's kind of cool. All right. He's back to life. Excellent. Do I need food? No. All right. So we got our socks working over here. Working on more refined ingots. You're gonna go resource gathering for a bit. Yeah, you know what? That's a very good plan,
Brother,
Gregory. That's a very good
what's
plan.
that?
I can take
What's
my
that,
my
brother?
crew to go get the ore nearby if you're gonna hit up somewhere else. Let's see here. That's a very good thing because I'm just waiting for refined metal at this point. Let's go. Going to the desert to get coal. That sounds amazing. All right, I'll go up north here and go get ore. And you hadn't played in a while. You guessed the last project you were working on was hatching Anubis eggs to combine them. Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. Yeah, Anubis is pretty tough now, I guess. Like he's level 55 now, I guess.
You stay here with your weird secret sex lips.
They weren't secret to you last night. Yo, seriously though, I think that Anubis is just about right now. 55 out of 80 seems about right, I guess. Not for Burnt Peanut. He caught it with a 0.01% chance. Streamer luck, huh? Whoa! Oh my god.
Live!
Get in the ball! .01. That's pretty crazy. Haven't touched any of the new content yet. Yeah, I haven't either, really. I mean, I've seen like some new guys. But yeah, it's pretty good so far. I'm enjoying it. I'm about the level that I was when I quit when the cap was 50. Oh, hold on a second. I'm being goofy. Why would I ever do that when I could just do this? There's like legendary boss creatures now. Yeah, his name is Cardinal Zin. A legendary boss. Look at that. If there was any doubt. Creature, yeah. That's right. 100% accurate. Accurate. I'll take it. All right, here we go. Just the one. Get this whole area and still have capacity to spare. No, not that. Not that. The PvP stuff sounds interesting.
What a masterpiece!
Is there PvP now? What a masterpiece! We know how to have a good time here, chat, okay? So, we haven't done a giveaway yet today. We gotta do that. We gotta do that. I'll tell you what, at 6 o'clock, we'll do a giveaway for SRT, and I'll make it 10x the amount of viewers.
And the best part of this plan is, no one can stop me.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay. Excellent.
That's the drugs
Oh,
talking.
hey. Hold on a second. Well, hello. Buy contraband, huh?
It should have been me, not him.
It should have been me. It's not fair. These all suck. What are you talking about? Contraband. You can capture him, or you could. He can live out the rest of his days hanging out on the hill. I have no problem with that. Look, man, I ain't gonna waste my balls on him, okay? Let's, I'm just trying to get more ore, is really what I'm after right now. Yeah, he does. Yeah, you can capture him, bring him back to your base, and he'll still sell you stuff. That's right, yeah. It is nice to have that shop in your base. It is. Yeah. I don't know, is there a time frame in which he refreshes his goods? There must be. I hope so. We're getting real close here, guys. 1025. It's free real estate. Yeah, my pick definitely has a problem. It's damaged. That's okay. Oh, hey, I see something. A few hours later. There we go. All right, we definitely need to go home. This is crazy. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna shoot you right in the head Okay? And then I'm gonna put you in a ball.
I'll snatch the life right out of you, you understand?
That's right, I will. I'll snatch the life right out of you and then stick it in that ball. 69% chance. Not enough. I don't know why I shot him again. It's fine. It's like, oh, you didn't want to be in the ball? Okay, well, I'll just shoot you in the face again. Enjoy. Meanwhile, 0.1%. I know, that's just absurd is what it is. Do-do-do-do-do-do. I don't even know how you could get a 0.01% chance. Like, when it's so low, it like bounces, the ball just bounces off the boss. Like, how do you even get a chance at 0.01? You just keep throwing?
You addicted to
Till it
drugs.
activates the charge. Well, there's a thing that happens, like when the chance is too low, the ball just literally bounces off of it. Like it's just like rejected. Like it doesn't even try. It's just like, go. Oh, is that the chance? Is that what that is? I thought it was just, this ball is definitely not powerful enough. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing this, because I'm already at, I already completed that. Shit. My bad. Oops. I did not mean to do that. You've seen someone throw like several hundred blue balls to capture?
I will send you to Jesus.
Blue balls, eh? What's this about blue balls? Jelliet hat. Gloopy hat. I've got my Demud hat. That's all that really matters. 300 for another accessory. That'd be good, maybe. Permanently raises carrying capacity. 200 dog coins. They're just playing the odds. Got you. So basically just keep at it and you're good. Okay, well that's a good increase, I guess. Sphere tracking, huh? Plus 50%. It's pretty good. Oh, I need to get a Grisbolt. I don't know where Grisbolt's hanging out, actually. So. Rubies, we have those. Oh, actually, let's go back to base. I'm going to drop off what I have. Am I good on Nightwings? I'm not. That's what I thought. All right, Nightwing. Sakurajima. Battle friends or other players by pitting your tamers and a selected team of pals against each other in designated arenas. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Like a trainer battle. PvP. That's the second Nightwing I've ever caught. That's sad. That's very sad. Laugh it up. Egg. That'll satiate some PvP appetites, huh? What if what I really want to do is go into your base and blow it up? That's what I really want. Okay, hold on. 69, dudes. Cool.
If you guys are really us, what number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
That's right. Is there a cave up here? Oh, no, it's not a cave. It's like one of the little boosties. There's so much of this world that I have not explored. You can totally see that as an update. That movie's so good. I haven't seen the new one yet. Is it good? All right, let me dump my stuff off here. It's okay. Got you. Just okay. More like a nostalgia grab, you think? Nostalgia cash in. All right, so what are we putting away? This, all these things. Baguette. Some mushrooms. I don't want to put away my arrows. Thank you. Or my keys. Regular arrows can go. That's fine. There it is. Stow it. Friggin' stow it, bud. Isn't that cool? Look at that. Now it puts it in all the boxes where it's all organized, and you don't have to go to each one. It does mass organization for you automatically. Super awesome. I love that. That's an awesome new feature. Every game should have that. That's crazy. Any excuse to have Alex Winter and Keanu back together is worth it. There you go. It's great if you're an OG fan. Got it. We have some more high quality spas or saunas up there for them. Hot springs rather. Let's see. Okay, so I got some ore, I guess. Maybe, do I go to like the desert and get wood, like hardwood? Like make a hardwood gathering team? What pal's good at gathering wood? So we put like, Fuddler and Turticle and Mammarest back. Antler guy. Ike Deer, okay. What's his deal? Oh, I guess my question was more like, which one of these pals gives you a bonus to gathering wood yourself? Just sort by work. I'm not sure if that will do it. You know how, like, for example, like right here, Mammarest down here, it says increases logging efficiency by 220. Well, I guess I could do that, right? And mining efficiency by 500 while mounted. So I guess I could take him. But there's got to be another one that actually does that, right? Because like right here, reduces ore weight by 80%. Is there one that's like that for wood? Hold on. What pal reduces wood weight? Gummos. And then Turticle Terra does it for coal and sulfur. Reptiro and Reptiro Christ do it for all ores by 30 to 65%. So it looks like just Gummos. All right. I have Gummos somewhere in here. There we go. Right there. Does not stack, it says. That's fine. Improves logging efficiency by 30% while in the party and reduces weight of all types of wood by 40%. Cool. Now I need a Lunaris. Now I need a Lunaris. And then I'll be really, truly good. Where's Lunaris? Hold on. Like up here, right? There it is. I'm looking all around and you got the lucky. You're looking all around? Oh, like in your world, you're thinking there's a lucky nearby, but it was in my game. Sorry. As soon as I heard the sound, I was like, oh shit, I gotta get on that. I could hear it from the base. I was like, oh, okay, there's a lucky nearby. That's a new one for me. I didn't have a Celeray before. I've got like 7 luckies now. I feel like I'm doing okay. Okay. So Gregory, you just went to go get coal. I'm gonna go get wood. But I need Lunaris. Where the hell is she? Would like a Lunaris. Where's she at? There she is. Okay. I'm going up there. Are the luckies like shiny? Yeah. Yeah, luckies are shinies, basically. Yeah, apparently they... I don't know. They're sought after because they have better stats or something. Dude, there's Elizabeth. Elizabeth in the B guard. Doodle-doo. Going in. Fredo, how the heck are you, buddy? Oh shit. It killed her because of the fire. I was like, why'd the music stop? Boo! The lucky stat auto gives +1 to their main thing, so it's handy. If it's handiwork and the base pal is 1, the lucky gets 2. Got you. You're melting, it's so hot. Yeah, right now it's like, I was outside earlier today. I did some errands. Dude, it is really muggy right now. It's like very humid and gross out there. It's only like 70, but it's like, it feels like walking into bath water because it's like so humid right now. But you guys on the West Coast, man, that's a new level of torture, man. I don't know if I could do like the 95 to 100 degrees for like a month at a time. That's crazy. Too spicy for me. Yo, Weatherwolf, what's up? Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome. I can't believe I just killed that thing. That sucks. Okay, now to go back to the desert, though. And get some trees. Oh, fudge. You guys are ridiculous. What is this? Yeah, that's right. Steamy shower style. You have a fan blasting 86-degree air on you, and it's around 75% humidity, too. It's fine. You're used to it being around 115 during the summer. Yeah? Were you, like, deployed to Iraq or something? Like, holy fuck, dude, that's super spicy. So, basically, I live inside a giant oven. Okay, we're going back, actually, because I need to make the upgraded axe. I only have a stone axe. Stone. The first one. No upgrades yet. Freaking dumb. Alright, here we go. Metal axe. No, I need refined metal axe. But I need 4 wooden boards. Okay, let's make that. We can do that. 4 wooden boards. There we go. Basically, you do, LOL. You feel like you get a sunburn driving home every day. Dude, that's insane. I don't think that I could do that. I would literally die. I'm so heat sensitive. you know what? I just put it to like the makeup of my DNA, which is like Irish English. It's like we're used to cold winters and eating potatoes, man. This is why I can't do spicy foods. I swear. It's just the way it is. It's the way I'm made. I'm sorry. Your back really hurts today. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Do you have like any like padded situations for your chair at least, I hope? Like maybe you have like some sort of like, you know, those like shiatsu massage pads that you can get for like a chair? My stepdad, he's been a trucker for so many years, sitting in a truck forever, like for so many hours of his life. And that has been really good for him, like in the past. It has lumbar support, and that does help. Great. I'm glad to hear that, at least. Might as well get a pal metal axe if you can. Oh. Yeah, I read that a little late, but I'll do it for the pickaxe, maybe. Maybe I should do that now instead of repairing it. Pal metal pickaxe. Can I do it? I sure can. I need 10 high-quality wooden boards, though. And I have to make those upstairs. We only have 4. I need 6 more. And that's exactly what we can make. That's literally exactly what we can make. All right. It was meant to be. All right. Let's go. Yeah, so today, I was talking about the no disc, no buy stuff again today. GameSpot has put out a very misleading article that says physical PS5 game sales are weaker than you might expect. And they talk about how only 7 games this year for Sony has sold over 100,000 physical copies. And I had a bit of a rebuttal to this. I said, so weak, because their headline was physical PS5 game sales are weaker than you might expect. And I said, so weak that the sales exceeded the GDP of 35 countries last year. Yeah, that's really weak. Can you imagine, like, one company, like a segment, a small little segment of an entire company's profits, that tiny little bit of profit that they make from just physical games is more money than the annual GDP of 35 countries. Like, that's insane. And they try to say that it's not worth it. Sorry, you 35 countries, just pack it in. You're not worth it. Just stop doing everything. Don't produce anything. It's not worth it. It's not worthwhile for you. They're being sued for removing physical discs. They are, by several different countries. Mexico is one of them. I think Spain is one of them. I think the UK has made some statements about it. We got craters all over the place. There we go. Crazy, man. It's really just crazy shit. I gotta make this upstairs, don't I? What did you miss? I was just saying, like, so Sony is ending physical game discs, right? And I've been, like, railing against this decision for a while now. Basically, every stream, I spend at least 10 to 15 minutes bitching and moaning about it. Because it's, like, it's near and dear to me. I like having physical games, and I want that to continue for a variety of reasons. But today, GameSpot, which is, like, a pretty big... I mean, like, they're one of the OG game news websites, right? They put out an article that says physical PS5 game sales are weaker than you might expect. And then there's a link to go to their article. Well, the article talks about how there's only 7 games this year for PS5 that have sold more than 100,000 copies, physical copies. And Right now, they're 3% ahead of where they were last year. Okay, at this time. Last year, the PS5 physical game sales were so weak that the total combination of their sales exceeded the GDP of 35 countries. Countries. This is like a segment of a segment of a segment of Sony. And that little piece was more money than 35 countries produce in a year. And they're like, it's not worth it for us to continue making physical games. Sorry, guys. It's not about that at all. It's totally about control and trying to force everybody to buy games direct from them. Yeah, exactly. Not enough money. Sorry. Line must go up. Right, exactly. That's what it is. So I said, so weak that the sales exceeded the GDP of 35 countries last year. Get a grip, shills. This is the ultimate in corporate greed. Don't try to rationalize it. It's crazy. It's crazy. One guy, I love one guy. He's like, 35 countries. That's not even half of the countries. That was his response. And I was like, sir, your response has made me very concerned about the state of education in this country. Please read my tweet and try again, champ. Like, really, really ridiculous. Like, what does that even mean? What is that? What was he trying to say? What was he trying to say, guys? I have no idea. Here, I'm gonna get this palmetto axe, because we're gonna go chop wood. Really nuts. So it's like, you see these things where like a game will come out and it's like $70, but like on Amazon, it's like 50, you know? That will never be the case if you can't have a physical product, right? It'll always be whatever Sony dictates it to be. And when line must go up, you know that's exactly what's going to happen, man. So I really hope that they reverse their decision, because I'm very serious about boycotting pretty much everything that they do. You know, Sony for me, dead. And that's sad. It's very sad. Honestly, if Xbox includes a disk drive in their next generation of systems, dude, it's done. It's done. Like, Sony will not. There's no way. It's like, and I love PlayStation. I really do. Always have. Always have. It's been a day one purchase. Every console has been a day one purchase for me. SG Black Plague was with me when we stood in line for 25 hours to get a PS3. 25 hours, dude. We camped to get that thing. So it's like, when people come at me and they attack me for like having this opinion, I'm like, dude, you literally are just misinformed. I'm not trying to say that there shouldn't be digital. You can buy digital, but to end physical gives them full control. And that is very, very, very dangerous. Not only for people who enjoy PlayStation, but for all gamers, period. You know? And that's the real issue that I have with it. It's not that I don't like digital games. I mean, this right here is digital. I don't have a physical disc for Palworld. But it comes down to ownership and control, you know? So, pretty crazy. You sent an Admiral pic to me, did you? Is he being cute again today? Oh, look at him. Look at this. He's such a cutie. Look at this. Look at him. He's just all curled up on the blankie. Aw. He's all snuggled up with you. That's cute. That's super duper cute. Yeah, he's a cutie. He likes to snuggle. I wish my cats snuggled like that, but they don't. And it makes me really sad. They're very independent, and they just want none of that. Very rarely will they, like, Nox might come over for like a very short little snuggle. But then less than 2 minutes later, she's like, okay, I'm good. On her way. So I made the palmetto axe. There we go. And I do need to still repair this thing now. 2 wooden boards. Crazy. So we're just doing like some material gathering right now. I'm gonna go get some hardwood out of the desert is my game plan. There we go. And now I can go. All right. To the desert. They're still young card. I bet they'll snuggle in time. Maybe. You know, Sammy's kind of like the bigger... He's like the bigger brother because he's physically bigger and he's definitely the alpha of the two, right? And he's just very ho-hum, does not care about much. Like, he's just, like, literally, I'll be like, hey, buddy, do you want to, you know, the T word? And he'll just look at me like, okay, bud, let's have one. But like once in a while, he'll walk around and his tail will fluff up like so big. But it's not over that kind of stuff usually. It's usually over like, he likes to like burrow and dig. Yeah, there we go. That's a lot of hardwood. Actually, you know what we can do? Hold on. Is this enough? Hold on. One more go. That's all we need. Okay, maybe one more. This is gonna be crazy though. This is gonna be like a crazy harvest of hardwood. Super fast too. That's awesome. There it is. Deforestation. Yeah, he loves burrowing and oh man, we're like way overweight now. Ugh. A few hours later, all I gotta do is get to the fast travel chat. That's all I gotta do. God, I keep gathering more wood and it's making me heavier. Stay on target, even if it is gridded up. Yeah, so now every morning what I do is the cats, when they notice that I'm awake, they'll come and they'll greet me. And so when I see Samson, I'll give him a few pets and then I pick him up and I hold him for a minute. And they don't like being held very much, but I'm trying to like reinforce that being held is like a nice thing, you know? So I make sure that they're really well supported underneath your paws. And now with the spotlight too. Really well supported underneath your paws. And then before they get really finicky about it, I let them go, you know? So that way they're not like struggling. I think, oh, yeah, there it is. Okay, so now we gotta find home in the spotlight. I know it's down, so let's do that a little bit. That is too far, maybe. Yeah, it was. Okay. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Yeah, that's a pretty crazy ability right there. All right, so we're gonna get rid of all this stuff. Dude, 616 hardwood. It's pretty good. And now we're gonna go back and get more real quick. You were helping. Yeah, just making me focus on just one little piece at a time, right? Oh! Whoa. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Oh my goodness. What is this? Crazies. Oh. Got something. Right now it's getting small. Yep, one little piece. I guess so. One very little piece, apparently. Well, that just happened. I am at 1,500 pounds again. Oh my lord. That's with the Gamos reduction. Crazy. All right, so I went and got a ton of ore. I'm now working on hardwood. Gregory just did coal. How are we looking on like stone? I brought a little bit of stone back each time here, but it's only like 100. It's not much at all. Whoa! What is this craziness? Oh my god, look at this thing. Well, luckily for me, I'm just stomping trees, so I just gotta keep clicking. All right, there we go. We have stomped the trees once more. And now I rest, but I will leave you with this. All right, take it easy. Thank you very much for abducting me on your crazy UFO. Thank you. Have a good one, Weatherwolf. Look at that. Oh my god. All right. Yeah, by the way, I need to start fishing.
Snake, are you okay? Snake? Snake?
I'm fine. Lol, sorry, just wanted to hear it. That's totally fine. That's what they're there for, right? Dude, I've had some really weird ones used out of, like, completely out of context. I'm like, okay. I don't know what that's about, but all right. That one, I die often enough that it's pretty much valid anytime. Oh, that's what it's for. All right. Boom. 550 more hardwood. Hell yeah, I'm crushing it up here. You will remember that when you need an ADHD brain scratch. There you go. Perfect. Very perfect, Caven. Let's see.
Stop blowing holes in my ship!
There we go. Dude, that's so nuts. You need the MGS music to kick in whenever you talk about Sony. The little exclamation point alert and then the chase music. It's great. Dude, it's really sad, and I bet a lot of the developers are like very upset about this. Like, for them it's a mixed bag because it costs less if they don't have to produce physical. So a lot of them, especially the big guys, they are so happy about this decision. Like Rockstar. Rockstar is super happy about this decision for the same reason that Sony is. What it means is more money in their pocket, and they're super stoked about that. And I get it. Like, I understand that, but you're taking from your fans, your biggest fans. The people that collect these games are truly the lovers of games, right? And I don't know, man. It feels like the ultimate betrayal. It's such a Judas move, you know? And I can't support it. I just can't. It makes me really, truly, genuinely sad. You know? Like, the first game that I ever bought for PlayStation 1, I bought... On release day, I bought Battle Arena Toshinden. I want to say Ace Combat and Jumping Flash. Which was like a game that not a lot of people know about, but that I actually really loved. It was super fun. It was like a platformer game.
Nipples of my own.
That's about as random as it gets. Finally. Nipples of my own. Seriously, though, that game was one that not many people have played. Jumping Flash. Basically, you're a bunny robot. And the idea is to get through the levels. And each of the levels is like this jumping puzzle. But when you jump, it's like it looks down. So you have to like, it's not like a sideways platformer or a traditional 3D platformer. It was like a vertical platformer. Has no one claimed the top dono for today? Correct. There has been no donation today thus far. You think your first collector games was the dot hack games, which you later learned were pretty coveted? Yeah, dude, dot hack was great. There's actually a guy who was making like a dot hack like game, and even going so far as to like have it be like ultra crunchy, like NTSC, you know, like 240p format. So I haven't checked up on that project recently, but I'd like to. I follow a lot of indie game devs on X, and my feed is like awesome. Like, I know X gets a lot of hate, but man, my personal feed, my For You page, is just absolutely
What's the matter,
amazing.
Colonel Sanders? Chicken?
You never got a collector's edition game ever. Is it because of the price, Sean? You would be interested in that. That's what I'm saying, man. Like, can you imagine like a true multiplayer version of like a reimagined dot hack where you have like the different floors and stuff, you know, like the different levels? That'd be pretty cool. Man, we are really inching. Really inching here. It's crazy. There it is. $1. Big spender. Come on down. Thank you for your $1. I will take it and I will put it in my couch cushions where I can make sure that I can find it later for an emergency. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you. $1. Thank you, man. Have you heard of Limited Run? I have. I have heard of Limited Run. I've heard a lot of good things about them. The only bad thing that I've heard about them is that they send their games in like bubble mailers and they get damaged a lot. And that their shipping costs are pretty high. That's the only downside that I've heard. Good things that I've heard. Awesome limited run games. You know, like small prints for indies. It's great. You get like really nice, cool, super rad stuff. All right, that's all going in here. You've bought from them, yeah? What games have you guys purchased from them in the past? Let's see. And Gerald Lee with the $1. Okay, nice. There it is, buddy. You did it. It's the $1 club today. Is that better? That's better than the 700 club, right? Pretty sure. Pretty sure it's better than the 700 club. Shoot, you've bought collector's editions of yearly sports games. No. You're not. No. Knacknud, you can't be. You're not a gun and ball gamer though, right? You play so much other stuff aside from that, right? I gotta tell you, I've had so many arguments with gun and ball gamers recently because of the no disc thing. It's like, it really shows that there's such a stark contrast between the two people, like the two types of players. Like, if you have to separate people into, like, gun and ball gamers versus anybody else, it's very, like, if you look at gun and ball gamers, they're, like, 100%, like, pro-digital. They're like, yeah, pro-digital, physical. Who cares about you physical gamers? Guys, it's digital anyways. It has been for years. Like, that's their standpoint. You play other things than just sports. Good. Thank you. Thank you for being a well-rounded human being. I mean, 700s would not be a bad thing for you. The 700 Club. What was that? That was the name of that show, right? The 700 Club? It was like a... Yeah, Gordon Robertson. It was like news, commentary, interviews, feature stories, and Christian ministry mixed in. Yo, Sean! Thank you very much. Look at that. $10 dono from Sean. Sean, thank you very much. You're a hero this day. You saw what chat was trying to do and you said no. Not to my Cardinals in. Not to my Cardinals in. Not this day. Thank you very much, sir. Weatherwolf said that you bought Redemption Reapers. Redemption Reapers. I don't know that one. If Sony and Take-Two commit to no physical games, I wonder if it leaves rooms for companies to contract making physical discs as an option. Like, you're saying, like, oh, hey, Limited Run Games is now going to do a limited run of GTA 6. I feel like a limited run of GTA 6 would not be so limited. Sean killed off the $1 club. That's right. That's right. Nice. Zin can eat dinner tonight. Wow, Melissa. Melissa. Thank you very much, Melissa. Look at that. Sorry, Sean. Melissa says, I choose war. Caven donated $9, but it's not enough to beat Melissa's 11. That's still only 10. This is crazy. You guys are so goofy. That is so funny. You guys are such goobers. Thank you so much. Thank you. So I didn't even see, what PAL did I just get from that? Did anybody see what I got out of that egg? I was so distracted I didn't even see. It wasn't King Paka. That's for sure. Dono War. That's right, Dale. By the way, Dale, thanks for your comments on the recent shorts. I appreciate you, man. By the way, it wasn't a pre-watch, okay? For the record. For the record, it was not a pre-watch. I have just watched so much anime. I know exactly what they're gonna say. You know? What is this? And now, oh my god. You guys are crazy. What is this? Gerald Lee now donates $11, making his $12 total now. You guys are nuts. There's gonna be an all-out war today, isn't there? You guys are crazy. There it is, Gerald Lee. Congrats. You're in the lead with $12. Sure, card. Whatever you say, man. Whatever you say. I mean, I don't know. A limited run of, you know, physical games for other consoles would be great, but I just don't think that's what's going to happen. Because again, the benefits are too great for Sony. They make higher margins on digital only. There's no distribution costs. There's no warehousing costs. They don't have to split any of that money with retailers. You know, the benefits are innumerable for Sony when it comes to digital only, but I don't want to buy digital only, you know? That's all there is to it. What is going on right now? Caven donates $20. So Caven has now donated a total of $30. And Weatherwolf has donated $30 just now. This is crazy. Y'all are crazy. Hold on. gonna have to keep running totals on you all. It's nuts. All right, hold on. Hold on. My God. All right, so the way that I see this is Weatherwolf and GabeN are both tied at 30, correct? That's what I see. GabeN did a $1, a $9, and a $20. $30 total. Weatherwolf did a $30 straight up. Another $30 party, says Weatherwolf. I mean, maybe. It looks like you guys are going that way. Crazy. All right, so let me put this up here. Weatherwolf 4 and GabeN 199. Tied at $30. Thank you very much for your support, everybody. Very awesome. Thank you. Let's get into this. So we actually are at 1193 subs. So you actually
Shut up and take my money.
You passed the threshold to get 500 more card cash. So there it is, 500 more card cash for everybody. And now you're 7 subs away from the stream clip review night, which we'll schedule that as an event. That'll be likely sometime mid next week. We'll hang out. We'll watch some old stream clips. I'm going to sort them by popularity. So if there's one that you think is especially funny, I'd get out there and watch it maybe a time or two. Give yourself a boost on the ones that you like. So that I can watch those on stream. Because I think anything that has, like, say, less than, I don't know, X amount of views, we're probably just we'll skip it, you know? Gerald Lee is now in for the $30 now, too. Is that what it is? Gerald Lee has donated $1. Gerald Lee has donated $11. And now Gerald Lee has donated $18. So a total of $30. Gerald Lee, thank you very much. Thank you. Y'all are wild. It's going to be off the screen again today. You guys are... This is like the second day of the $30 club. It's crazy. Y'all are nuts. Power went out at the pub just after you got your beers. Guy in the corner just asked them to turn up the music. That's hilarious, dude. So it is the $30 club again, says Cashy. I guess so. Thank you very much for the support, guys. There it is. Oh my god, dude. Oh, bro. You know what I need is I need one of those things that can do like a dash or something. So that like when I'm over encumbered like this, that I can still dash forward. Like who can do that? Ike Theordeer? If I had Ike Theordeer in my team. Grappling hook. Oh, good call. That's actually genuinely a good call. Dude, that's super rough. Hold on. This is what I'm going to do. Let me just drop this here. I'll come back for that. Grappler hook, that's what you use. I don't have one. Sadness. I have definitely gathered plenty of hardwood, though. We have so much freaking hardwood in this base now. All right, let's go back. Go get the rest of it. So, I gotta say thank you to the Knackgood1 for your patience, dude. We got your you got your Philips RGB speaker today, which is awesome. Your displate is in the mail. Your displate's in the mail. I'll have a tracking number for you after stream tonight. So I'll get that out to you. I just had to get the identifying information out of there. Never ordered a displate before, so I don't know what they put in the box and stuff, you know. So I had to cut open the bag and like make sure that there was like no receipt with my name on there or anything, you know. I had to cut off the label. That part kind of sucked. I couldn't peel the label off with my name on it, so I had to cut it off. And then I put my label over the hole. So should be all good though. It's inside a cardboard box too, inside that bag. So it should be just fine, I would think. Should be pretty good. Yeah, that thing looked pretty cool. It actually makes me want to get a new one. Get another one, that is. I'd like maybe 1 or 2 for my own setup. That'd be nice. So displate. It's like display plate. So displate is they sell art on metal. So they put metal it's basically like a magnet harness that you can put on your wall that holds the displate on the wall so you don't have to poke any holes in your wall. And it's like it's metal, so it's very durable, and they have like all sorts of IPs that are officially licensed. Yeah, basically a metal poster. Correct. Yeah. So it's pretty darn cool. They run like the smaller ones are about $50, but they have big ones that you can get, and they have like multi-piece ones as well that make like a giant mural. You should start a rival company and call it Dat Plate. Displate or Dat Plate? Which one you want? You could have Displate, but then it would cost you $50. But if you go with Dat Plate, it's gonna be $49.99. Good plating is important. Ask restaurants, okay? Don't screw it up. See, it's almost genius. So I'm like getting damaged from the cold out here. No, get off that, you. The marketing writes itself. All right, so this is gonna be like my last little. It's just dumb. Gather session. Tell us how you really feel. Tell us how you really feel. Okay, one more should knock a lot of these trees down. Right? Right, Memorist? Heck yeah. Let's go.
That's the plug talking.
I swear to God, I will dice you into a million little pieces.
So dumb, it's brilliant.
And put those pieces in a box. A glass box that I will display on my mantle.
That's a choice. That's a choice. All right. So I'm going to get rid of these, and then I'm going to come back for the last little bit. Just got to pick it up. Hopefully I don't die from the cold or the heat. I got to get one of those climate shirts. Got to get one of those climate shirts. All right, here we go. Oh, hey, at 6 o'clock, I said I was going to do a giveaway for some SRTs based on how many views we have, and I meant that. We got 51 viewers. That's 510 SRTs. Let's do it. 510 Subathon raffle tokens. Let's see here. I'm gonna make you type crazy things like this. Exclamation point, nice wood card. Why? Because I can make you type whatever I want to make you enter that. All right, let me go get these. Get the last of the hardwood here. Okay. We've gathered quite a bit.
Never be afraid to rub your meat. I love rubbing and touching my meat and getting those seasonings in all the cracks and crevices.
Look, the other trees are starting to regenerate now. Like, you could literally just, like, infinifarm this stuff, it seems. That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good, chat. Yeah, I got a little, I got like a discount thing for my next purchase off Displate if I do it within a certain amount of time. So I might end up doing that. We might end up doing that. Yeah, Display was pretty cool. So Naknud decided to go with a Dungeon Crawler Carl design. Dungeon Crawler Carl inspired design. Pretty cool. All right, let me go sell this stuff to the peeps. Doobie doobie doo. All right. Oh, hi. You got anything cool? Let's buy like 50 of these. I'm just gonna try to help keep the base stocked. Buy 50 of these and 50 of these. You were after a lightning bolt image. Shocker? Shocker? I could see that. That'd be fun. I think for me, I'd probably want like, I don't know, some classic Final Fantasy reference or something.
That's all
Final
I've ever
Fantasy
wanted.
Crystal or something, maybe. All right, those going in the box. What's in the box? Doombot, hello. Let's go. All right, so I've got, let's see. Ranching handbook now, huh? Whoa. Whoa. That's fun. There we go. Yes. Very green. Extremely green. So, look, we've got 2 of the transporting books. So, I wonder if you had like what's it called? The Mimok Mimok, whatever the hell that the little chest guy. Mimog, right? Mimog. So I hear he's super duper fast. So if you gave him like transporting affinity up, does that actually benefit him? You got diagnosed with diabetes last week. So the new meds mean you feel much better, but also diabetes. Yeah, dude, that sucks. I'm sorry. Yeah, as I get older, I wonder about that myself. I'm like, could I be a diabetic? I may be. I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. I guess we'll find out when I go to the doctor next month. I'm going to the doctor's next month, so we'll definitely know then. What a lovely look at whatever that is. The corner of a chest. Excellent. The metal reinforced corner of a chest. Just look at it. Would you look at it? Just look at it. Melissa has just donated $18. That means that thus far today, Melissa has donated $1, $10, and $18. Am I right on that? Oh no, and $5. Sorry, and $5. So Melissa, Melissa, did you just do what I thought you did? You did 5, 1, so that's $6. Then 10, that's 16 plus 18. $34? Am I correct, Melissa? I believe that I am. I'm looking at the things here. Oh no, the $5 was from last night. The $5 was from last night. Hold on, I view details. What time was that? Yeah, 19 hours ago. Okay. You're right. So Melissa has donated 18 more dollars. So you're up to $29 donated, Melissa. Right? Yeah, you don't remember doing 5, yeah. So 18, and then 10, and then 1. That's what you've done today, right? That's what I see, at least. You mathed wrong. You're $1 short. You're $1 short. Your cards are all gonna shut you off, chat. They're gonna be like, what is this suspicious activity? Somebody testing your card with $1 and then doing like a $30 transaction. Your banks are gonna be like, what the actual is going on? Found it in the couch day. That's funny. No, thank you very much for your support, guys. Very, very awesome of you. Thank you. Does anybody want a refined metal axe? If so, I'm putting it in the box. It's my axe in a box. It's my axe in a box. Yeah. There it is. Melissa, thank you. Thank you. Y'all are nuts. I didn't know what to do with you guys. Crazy. The names go off the screen again. Breaking my widget. Let's see. This is good. Okay, so I've got what I need here. That's looking pretty good. I got some money. Base looks okay. We need an item retrieval machine. What the hell is that, dude? I have no idea what the hell that is. Item retrieval machine. Where is that climate shirt thing? Breeding farm. Cake is required for breeding. Are you serious? Are you serious? That's what they decided to go with for that? There won't be any breeding unless there's cake, all right? Concerning. Very concerning. Let them eat cake. Now let me type in shirt. Explosion resistant. Hold on. What, climate? Resistant. What is the name of that accessory thing that does 3 levels of heat and cooling resistance? What is it called? Oh, it's a blueprint. Okay. Is it in the box? Multi-climate undershirt. There it is. Can be crafted at a high quality workbench. Okay, let's go. Oh, does it pull from storage? Does it pull that from storage too? Oh, okay. Cool, 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 cool. Awesome. I didn't know that. There it is. High quality workbench. And, oh wait, no, I can do that over here. $20 polymer. Yikes. Can only make 16 because we don't have enough sulfur. But that's okay. We have a sulfur mine upstairs. Very good. All right, so who won our giveaway, by the way? Hold on. Hunter in the Sea, congrats. All right, give SRT to Hunter in the Sea. And here's 510 for you. Has everyone seen Exhibit with his cat from back when he did Pimp My Ride? 20 years ago, 20-year-old and still going, man. Yes. Did you see the clip from Streamer University of T-Pain? So, like, there was, like, a general assembly of all of the students at Streamer University. And T-Pain was sitting like a few seats down from this like female Asian streamer. And she said something to him about like, well, don't worry about it. One day you'll hit it big like me. It's like, dude, that's T-Pain. Crazy. Bruh. Who's T-Pain? Says Dingbat. Exactly. Who is T-Pain? Who is T-Pain? You know, the one who popularized auto-tune. Makes you wonder if they actually knew him. Oh, probably. Clip farmer. You know, clip farmers. They do all kinds of stupid shit on purpose just so that there will be a clip of it. You know? Yeah, like the MTV lady that was interviewing Mike Shinoda. Yeah, that was also very funny. Absolutely 100% clueless. She was totally clueless. Oh, we need more high quality pal oil to do this. That is the issue. We need like 8 demuds. We can only do 9 of these too because of leather. Oof. You mean T-pose? Not T-pose. That's something different. That's something completely different. So how much more do I need for this? 31 more high quality cloth, 4 polymer. So high quality cloth requires wool. 10 wool for 1. That'd be why. I remember last night I pulled one of the pals that produced wool. What's the one that produces wool? Is that the lamb? Little lammy dude? Lamb ball. So we definitely still need high quality pal oil.
Hello there.
Alpaca. Here, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm taking this Mosanda Lux. It's your actually, Leo, do you want to come take yours? You've been charged for Adobe for 6 months. F your life. Well, dude, if you cancel, they'll just do it all at once for the year. If you have an annual. Got a fist bump and flew them for an extra 30 minutes. Oh yeah. Adobe is the scum of the earth, pretty much. All right, this is Leoshin. When you come back, oh, you just grabbed it. Okay, cool. We need the energy though. Yeah, this is what I'm gonna do instead. Hold on just a second. I'm gonna put my Relaxsaurus in my party, and I'm gonna go have him give power for now. And then I'm gonna put another wool producer. Alpaca would be good if I have one. There it is. And then we got a sign. Yeah, ranch, Melpaca, good. Cool. Drop wool! Just stand here. Keep yelling at them. Drop your high quality oil. Zin. Gregory. Boop. Is that how that works? I mean, he's already there. Oh, Siblix drops high quality cloth. Okay, my bad. Dum. Here we go. Here, let me just rename real quick. Cardalix. Okay, oop. Ranch. There it is. All right, so yeah, so Siblix now should be over here just hanging out, and hopefully occasionally is dropping high quality cloth. Interesting. Okay, gotta go, folks. Y'all have fun with your mons and your balls and your breeding pits. All right, cool. Thank you very much, man. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh, what's this? Like giant power bank? Man, he's trying really hard to keep up with it, but I don't know if it's enough. You got this, bro. I believe in you. All right, I should probably go out and actually do something, but Relaxaurus is here doing that so we can get the stuff to make my shirt so that I can go out and do things. So I kind of have to wait a minute. Some high quality cloth, very nice. Some pal oil. Let's go. How far off are we on this one? 4 more polymer. Okay, there we go. Lazamut is feeling down because of bad working conditions. Nothing a little whipping won't handle. Back to work! All 4 of you, back to work. I don't care. I don't care. Back to work, okay? Back to work. There it is. I can only do 3 though. That's kind of less than ideal. Well, wasn't that so purty? It's all about the high quality cloth. So, oof, we're 26 high quality cloth away still. Oof. Big oof. Relaxaurus still at 4% over there. Literally producing just as much as is used. That's good. We got 2 there. Is there something that like doubles ranch drops or anything like that? You have 2 storages, but they aren't full. Sounds like you need to find another second ranch for energy. Oh, the storages. Okay, got you. Okay, they are going up though. It looks like slowly. With Relaxaurus doing his best. I managed to get a couple of cool books. Look, I have a mining book. I got 2 of these transporting books now. Ranching. We got cooling. 2 planting books. Generating electricity. It's pretty nice. You have more than 1 generator. So the pals generate the electricity. So you need a pal assigned to it. So see, this is going up. It was at 4%. It's now at 16. Power's back on. You can order food now. Why was the power out? Is it because of like AC or something? Like power draw? Or was there a storm or something? I mean, can the post handle more than 1 pal? No, I don't think so. Well, maybe, actually. I don't know. Like, usually these only handle 1. I don't know if it's the same for the electricity ones, though. No idea. I assume it's just one. Like, we have a lot of pals that seem to be assigned to, like, farming. Maybe too many. Let's see. There are higher electric posts that will allow more than one pal to charge. Local pub. We know the owner. No issues being inside when the power's out. Well, that's not my question is, why was the power out? Like, is this something that happens all the time? That seems crazy. All right, we're at 19 of 40. Oh my God. 21 more. And then I can get out there. What's up, Beauregard? How the heck are you, dude? Welcome on in. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. All right, excuse me for just a minute, chat. I'm gonna take just a couple minutes away. I'll be right back, though. Okay? Sit tight for just a sec.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much. All right, everybody. Thanks very much for your patience. I appreciate that. Just getting Astro up to speed on some stuff, updates, house updates, and stoked. Jump back into this. Very, very cool. Gotta see if we got our high quality cloth. Let's see. We got a couple more. Did I change it to say brave and appreciated? That has actually always been there. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. High quality cloth. We can make a ton all of a sudden. Where'd all the wool come from? Somebody buy some? Oh, thank you, man. I didn't realize you could buy wool and leather. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That will definitely make a huge difference. Now I can just make it and I'm good to go. Oh yeah, there's tons of new content, Beauregard. The 1.0 drop just happened a couple of, well, not a couple days ago, like a week ago, chat? And man, it's great. There's like a lot of new stuff and they've made a lot of quality of life improvements and just, it's great. One of the best things ever. Check this out, Beauregard. Say you've just gone and got a bunch of materials. You come back to base and you hit tab and you'll see this button down here, easy bulk storage. You hit R
and you have an exclusion list, you literally just drag it in there, and now it's excluded. And you hit that, and it will stow everything that isn't excluded that's lit up on this side. So if I, you know, want to remove that, now it will store the polymer. If I put it over here, now it won't. Pretty awesome. So like, for example, if I wanted to stow all this high quality cloth or, you know, the milk and all that stuff, I need one more high quality cloth. And I bet there's probably one at the ranch waiting for us. Maybe not. I think that Memog just get dirty. Memog. You gotta go to work now. Have a great rest of your stream. Dale, thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out, Dale. Really, you folks over on the Red app, you make a huge impact because there's not a ton of you. So thank you very much for hanging out with me, man. I appreciate you, and I hope you have a great day at work. Hopefully it goes quick, as we all hope. Let's see. You put your prize win in the images channel. You can't believe it got here so quickly. Yeah, I was right on top of it, huh? Images. There it is. Oh, it did come with a little leather pouch. Awesome. Yeah, man, I love these things. I think they're so cozy. Seriously, I love them. They're great. You got fancy pants clear. You got a fancy pants clear style. I love these things. I think they're awesome. Very happy to see that. Let's see. Did you hear how TFP finally jumped the shark by striking Jawoodle? They've lost their minds. Yeah, that happened a long time ago, right, Beauregard? You know the history of what happened here with me and them. And again, I was never given nobody even reached out to me ever to say, hey, we're gonna do this if you do this. You know, like, hey, we're going to strike your channel if you don't do that, if you don't remove these. Like, nobody ever gave me that, you know, or if you don't do this. Nobody ever gave me that opportunity. And it sounds like they did the same thing to Jawoodle. It's like they never learn. They go from 0 to 100. It's crazy. Yeah, we used to play together. Yeah. So, I mean, you know about all that crap. Just crazy. Absolutely bonkers. And to do that to Jawoodle, who has my audience was like, let's put it this way. My audience was dedicated and watched lots and lots and lots and lots of hours of content, which is awesome. But he has hundreds of thousands of viewers more, right? That watch his individual videos. And for them to do that to him, dude, talk about, like, I just don't understand it. Like, you might as well, I mean, you're basically just shooting yourself in the face. Like, what the heck? You know? It would be hysterical if it weren't so sad. They gave him the build. He's like, oh, here's a build. Yeah, this is all the stuff that's in it. Here are the videos for it. And they're like, oh, wait, we didn't mean to give you that. It's like, okay, well, sorry, I guess. I mean, I don't know what the order of events was. You know, I can't say for sure myself. But if it's that they gave him, you know, this build, and he made videos, and then they saw the videos and were like, oops, we gave you the wrong build, sorry. And then they demanded that he take down the videos, and he was like, no, I'm not gonna, because I already spent my hard time making these. Like, I think it's kind of one of those things where it's like, dude, you gave me the content. Why shouldn't I be able to report on this? It's like, dude, everybody knows the chicken coop is coming. They've been teasing it on streams, like the TFP dev team streams, for like 6 months. Meanwhile, takes them 6 months to make a chicken coop. Takes a modder 6 hours. So crazy. Dude, we've had chicken coops in Ravenhurst since like A16, I think. Pretty nuts. Didn't you just win those a day or two ago? That's right. I ordered them that night and they arrived 2 days later. I guess Surya lives really close to like an Amazon warehouse area. I don't get it. Was Fort Knox in the coop or what? Yeah, exactly. Like, why does this matter? Like, you know, they should have just been like, well, looks like the cat's out of the bag. I mean, the chicken's out of the bag, everybody. That's right. Coops are coming to the next edition. That's all I had to do. But instead, they would rather weaponize and go after one of their own, essentially. It's so stupid. You literally, like, I keep saying this over and over and over again. Thank you for the treasure map. I keep saying it over and over and over and over again. They need a dedicated, like, social media, like, relations person. Want to find some treasure? I actually have a couple up there. I got 2 up there. Way up there. But I should probably get like heat resistant. Well, I don't know if this, let me go up north and see if I'm still taking damage. No, he's like their number 2 or number 3 creator. It's like him, Guns Nerds and Steel, and what's the other guy? Like Spartan or whatever, you know? Coops are coming out in 4.0. So in a... Wait, are you serious? Are you serious, Eric? Look at my temp meter. It's right in the middle. We're cool. Wait, actually, it's going up. Let's see. Will I actually take damage here, though? That's what I'm concerned about. It doesn't look like I am. Warmer than normal, but not taking damage. Yeah, Guns, Nerds, and Steel has, his content's, he's been growing that channel very steadily for a long while now. There are no temp values on either side, so you are immune to the elements. Ride your chillet. Oh, that's a good call. So, yeah, Gregory, if you want to go get this treasure, I'm down. Let's see here. I'm going this way. I got one up here. Treasure. What is the measure of the treasure? I really need a frickin' fishing rod. I keep saying it. We also got Denosum Lux over there. It's just like empty. Oh, there we go. There's a Dig Toys. Ooh, what's that thing? Oh, that's the scorpion thing. I don't have one of those. Dude, he died from the fire. Dang it! I keep doing this! Gildra. Beauregard, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. You just hit 1,200. Chat, we got some goodies to give away. Here, let's do this. Balance, add all 500 card cash for everybody. I'm adding a game wheel spin. That's 7 now that I owe you. And a $10 Steam gift card. That is 5 now that I owe you. And you have unlocked a new event. That event is our wonderful stream clip review night. So we'll probably spend like an hour, hour and a half going through stream clips. The most popular ones here on Twitch and also the most popular ones on YouTube. And just revisit the past and laugh about that. Thank you very much. That is incredible. And now we get to update the goal to the next one, which is to add 12 hours to the subathon. Adding 12 hours to the subathon timer, which is ticking away. You guys have been doing a good job, though. You've been fighting the timer quite well. Been very supportive. Thank you. Menace Sting. I've never seen this thing. Oh, Chad, that's just evil. Crap. Ooh. Okay, I'm running. I hear something. Just keep rolling, dude. Go sideways now. We're doing box strategy. $250 to the next goal. 50 points. If it were donations, correct. Yeah, that's right. That is correct, sir. Let's go. We got him. My ball to your face style. There's a Bushi out there too. Let's see. Bushi. Did I want to fight this boss? Oh, boss? Yeah, that'd be great. Give me just a second here. I'm just going to capture this Bushi real quick. Whoa, hello. Right in my face. Bonk. Okay. What kind of dude is this over here? Done awesome luck. So dark, I'm assuming. So like Hell Zephyr would be good. Or is it Dragon? I don't know which one's good against. Is it water? Water that's good against lightning? Ice/ground. Get him, Herbal! Get him! I'm gonna pull Herbal in just a moment here. All right. Bonk. That's not very good. That should be better. This'll be best. Dude. All right, nice. Very nice. Farmhand and service-minded. All right. Heading out now to the treasure. We're about it's about 1,000 meters still in front of us. Dude, I need these. I'm stopping. There we go. Oh, that didn't go. Good, not just because it was a bad lawsuit, but because Nintendo needed to be taken down a peg or two. For real, dude. There it is, finally. Ow. All right, cool. No! Really? What are these little dudes? Need all? Like Cactuar. Or 20. Bonk. Starting to run low on arrows here. Yo, Beauregard, thank you for gifting to 6 eligible live viewers. Thank you very much. Austrian Bad Guy, Blue Colossal, Vey, Steel Soldier, what's this? Kansley, and Garviel Loken 42. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know what? Let's go. Rampaging menacing, huh? Nice, got him. Well, let's take his ass down. Enjoy your fire tornadoes. Oh God. Oh God. Not ideal. Cat, why this? There we go. Whoa! Damn, he got out. Oh, you jerk. There we go. Yo! A 96% chance, really? He got out of that? clowns. All right. I'm good now. I finally got 5 of those. Oh, here we go. Here's Sekhmet. I need one of these. Gregory's like, treasure's in, treasure. Bad kitty cat. Naughty, naughty little kitten. Stay away. Stay away. Nice. All right. What the heck is this? Like Dazimu? That's new too, is it not? Hey, there's a fast travel, well, area reveal thingamabobber over here. I don't have the last of the menace things either, so I might as well. Oh god, ow. Sick! Right. Oh, I got arrows out of that. Excellent. I needed that. That's really good. All right, up we go. Sorry, Gregory. Just ADHDing here for a minute. There we go. Wow, fancy. Would you look at that? So much nothing. Okay, so yeah, my stuff is it's actually right near the ocean. It says 600 meters this way. I don't know what's happening. I just know that it will be happening soon. Eventually, I will fall to the earth. Oh. Would you look at that? Perfect. Tornado is well west of you, just getting torrential rain. Damn, dude. Please stay safe. I gotta say thanks again for the 6 bomb there. Appreciate ya. Fuddlers. Getting close. 150 meters on this one. Some need to give 110k for all fishing mons. Yeah, see, I need to get into fishing, bro. Lavender? Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Are you trying to keep me and Lavender away from one another? It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Lavander has a singular interest, okay? All right, I know the treasure's around here somewhere. I just don't know where. Which is love, LOL. Yes, yes. Love. Yes, exactly. Singular interest is loving Ander. Melissa left the server. Wait, Melissa was in the server? I didn't know this. Melissa, I didn't know you were here. I'm sorry. And then I got hit with another Nintendo. Okay. Are we just gonna Nintendo for an hour? Is that what's happening? You were lost, but now you're found. Amazing Grace, something like that. Let me ask you, what's up with the ruins that are out here in the middle of the desert? Is there anything cool about them? Anything fancy or... You're sure there is some new stuff? What's that say? One's a city to the left. Yeah, this thing, what is that what you're talking about? That's what I was talking about when I said ruins. Is that an actual city? The one over there is 2 legendary bosses. Okay, so here's the treasure. It says it is 150 meters this way. Wow. Dude, I just got a rare compound bow schematic. So better than the one that I currently have. High quality recovery meds, stout fruit, and also a handiwork handbook. That's like crazy good. Is that the kind of stuff that drops out of these treasure maps? That's nuts. Hey, look, there's a thing down here. Hey, there's a Relaxorus effigy down here. I don't know if you need it, but right where right where I am, down in the crevice here, the crevasse. Emphasis on the ass. It's crazy down here. It's just a bunch of fuddlers. Freaking fuddlers. That's awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, that was a very good find. So right here. There you go. Got it? Hey, you're welcome. Going up. All right, so now heading eastish. There's another one over here. This is the one that Gregory gave me. Maybe we'll find a boss along the way that we can take down. God, beacons. I do need those, but I don't have enough arrows to deal with that right now.
Little 39 Bushi. Did it aggro me? For real? Okay, well, never mind. I guess we're fighting. Whoa! I hope that holds. There we go. Nice. What? What did I just pick up? I fat fingered a button and I picked something up. I don't know what it is though. I could hear the little what did I pick up? I dropped arrows for you? Oh, thank you. Whoa. Okay. I'm flying up here for a second because we got menacing over there. I can't see anything. Nice view. Where am I? All right, well, that's one way. I don't have any Suzaku yet. So, thank you very much for the reinforced arrows. Ooh, I don't like that. Oh, nice. Oh crap, there's another one. I didn't realize. There you go. Well, it looks like P and now Suzaku also stored in the balls. All right, we got 3 Gory Rat Terra over here, the level 39. Scary. I don't know how I feel about that. The treasure is to the east. Like another 600 or so. I'm gonna try to go around the pals because I don't have much in the way of supplies or health right now. But look. A hacking tower surrounded by 3 menacings. What's the worst that could happen? There we go. This is crazy, man. Hey, there's a rampaging menacing and a rampaging Daisy Moo over here. Is that a fast travel down there? Is that what I'm looking at? Okay, I'm gonna go for that. This seems like way out here. Killamari Primo? I've never seen that before. Bonk. I've never seen him before, so I had to cap him.
I actually did manage to get the Toko Toko. Nice. I got that one that was like at full health. Oh god, I hate this bug. I had to fix this bug with the riding. Who this? Requires riding a water pal and equipping a fishing rod. Alright, well I'm going over this fast travel to the... in this direction over here, southeast. I want to get that just in case I die or have a problem or something. Celery Lux. Oh. Well, that's convenient because I only need this last one. You better. Okay, cool. Nice. All right, so it's 215 meters to the northeast of this fast travel point here. Toko Toko's in the water. They look very goofy when they're paddling. It's pretty funny. All right, here it is. We digging. That's right, blow it up. Blow it up. I got another handiwork handbook. I can't see a damn thing. Oh, there's like a cliff or something.
Who are we supposed to be helping?
I'm hoping you run into Toko Toko. Oh shit. Well, there is Toko Toko right there. Oh god. Oh god, I hear the beeping. I hear the beeping. I just flew up. I don't know what's happening. I seriously just heard the explosions. Heard the explosion. Evil. So evil.
And boom goes the dynamite.
Yeah, something like that. Oh god. My bad, sorry. Sick! I have captured all of my Toko Tokos. This place looks like it might be very warm. Flame Pulse Islet.
Need a water pal over here for the chest. You and Melissa are incoming. Is that a pal? That is totally a pal. Needs a gold key. I don't have that. Scutless. Oh no, terrible news. Scutless sashimi. Ow! Hey, effigy over here. Penglet, effigy. I'm out of spheres, by the way. You want to see me play with the rock mound. Well, about that, he's dead. He's
This
dead.
is a rock. Exactly. What you do is raise your arm like so, then boom, you throw it.
I don't know if there's like more dudes further up or something, or... This place is pretty crazy, though. That is for sure. Pretty awesome that I'm not taking any environment damage from being like in a super hot place like this. That shirt's awesome. So how do these bubbles work? Like if I fly into that force field, do I die? No.
Do it.
Do it. Oh, there's Blazamut there. But I don't have any balls now. Womp, 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 womp. No spheres to capture Blazamut. Several Blazamut. Damn. Okay. Phrasing. I know, chat. Phrasing. Level 50 boss back there. Do I want to try it? Sure. I swear every time that we do bosses, I'm out of pal spheres. Like every time. Hold on. Where are you exactly? I gotta land. Oh, I see. Yep, on my way. Is it in the cave thing over here? Seems like it would be. Peered on. Okay. What's good against rock or ground type? Water?
Grass beats earth. Sweet. Congrats. I have no gold key. Sadness. Well, at least I know where Blazamut are now. That's cool. No thanks. Do not want. Is that an egg? A large common egg. Okay. If you say so. I got a hypersphere. Blaze Howl ring schematic. There's lots of cool stuff out here. Little treasure piles and stuff. Pretty nuts. Thanks for the sub, Beauregard Quitman. Yeah, heck yeah. Beauregard is a gentleman and a scholar. Very, very kind. Yo, Austrian bad guy, how the hell are you? I gotta get the hell out of here. I gotta go back. Palworld is going really well. It's been super, super fun. A drink IRL, you say? Well. Thank you very much. Thank you for that. Okay. I need to make pal spheres badly. I do not need the multi-climate shirt. I already have one. I'm gonna do 5 legendary spheres. Although at this point, like, really, like, the level of the mobs is such that, like, legendary is kind of like on par with what you need to actually have a good chance to capture them. Hard work like that deserves a refreshing drink. Heck yeah. It does. So we got a few more days of this chat. Thursday night, though, we're doing, we're gonna do, thank you for the stretch it out. Thank you, ATA. We're gonna do moderator game night, which actually we're supposed to be voting on the game right now, and I didn't set it up. So I should probably do that. Let me do that. You know what? I will do that when I'm on break. I'll do that when I'm on break. I'll set it up. We're already late, so I'll just set it up for 24 hours. Then you guys will have tomorrow night, and yeah, we'll have enough. You'll have enough time. So whatever you guys want to play. If you didn't put your suggestions out there, mods, make sure that you put your suggestions out there. I assume, so ATK, you're going to be there, right? I think Astro should be there. Obviously, I will be there. I think Trout will be there. I'm not sure if Anon will be there. I think she will be. I'm not sure about Zeph. And I'm almost 100% sure that Natsumi won't be there. So it looks like we could have like potentially anywhere from 4 to 6 people. All right, so that's that. And now the ultras, this is where I need to get my bulk from this. But we're going to need more refined ingots, like a lot more. So you know what that means? I'm going to go do an ore run. I make spheres, I do an ore run. It's only fair. Tis only fair. So yeah, I think it's pretty nuts. We were talking about this earlier, but there's going around in like all over my feed today is this article that says only 7 PlayStation games managed to sell over 100,000 physical copies in the US year to date. Okay, there's a lot. That's a very small segment of the whole piece of the pie. But actually, physical sales this year so far for Sony are up 3%. And also, again, up this year 3% year to date over last year. And compared to, if we look at last year's data, they made $1.8 billion on physical sales alone worldwide, which is the equivalent of, or is greater than, I should say, 35 countries' GDP, annual GDP. But apparently that is not enough for them. It's like, you just made in 1 year what more than like 1/6 of the world's countries make in a year. And that is not enough money for you. That is absolutely crazy. So this is why I say, like, when people talk about the, oh, well, they don't make enough money on physical sales. They sure do. They sure absolutely do. It's just that they want to make more. They want...
It's not enough. We must have
The Corpo monster is real, dude. And when the line does not go up, they get real weird. Yo, thank you for the reinforced arrows. I'll grab them momentarily. Because I got nothing over here. Alright, let's see. Boop, 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 boop. You scared the shit out of my cat and dog. Sorry. Thank you for the arrows. That's really awesome. I got some stuff. Firstly, it looks like I also got a multi-climate undershirt schematic, interestingly enough. I also got this cold-resistant PAL metal armor schematic, too. So that seems pretty damn good for cold climate exploration. That would be pretty good, maybe. And I got a Compound Bow 2 schematic as well, which is really nice. Look at this cold resistant metal 1, cold resistant PAL metal 2. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah. That's pretty darn nice, it looks like. So these compound bow schematics, on that drafting table, you can combine them, apparently. And we have 2 of them that are green. If we can combine 2 greens into 1 blue, then we have a blue, and we could combine 2 blues into 1 purple. Is that how that works? You need 4 or 5? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. Well, screw that idea. I think what you just heard is we would like to make a lot of money. No, we want all of the money you have. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, like think about like these they now have these smart price tags at the grocery store that have a little camera in them. And they look at your expression to see what you think about the price. So here's me walking around the grocery store. Put on my best Walter face. Walk around the grocery store so I get a discount. Everybody's gonna look like they're off. It's so crazy. All right, so I hit 48 and 49 while I was out there. I do believe. So look at this, sniper module 2. That'd probably be pretty good to have, right? Relaxorus Lux's missile launcher, Tetroy saddle, item retrieval machine. We needed that for this, for the base to level up. Large scale stone oven. Japanese style structure sets. If you ain't grumpy with the price, it's too cheap. For this large power generator, that's next level, level 50. Plasteel computer. Goofy, you goofy goobers, you. Crude oil. Ultimate. I don't even know. How do you get, I mean, crude oil extractor from oil fields? Where is there an oil field? From a cup. Is it that like the old oil platforms out there?
Clap on, clap off. The clapper. The clapper is now available at Thrifty
We
Draw.
clapping,
Get yours
chat. We
today. Makes a
clapping.
great gift.
Okay, I'm gonna go do an ore run. That's what I said I was gonna do, and I'm gonna do it. Bruh. Is the middle one? Yes, the middle one. No. Top one. Go. BRB. Do you actually want help on how to extract oil, or is that just a puzzling question? I had to figure it out last year. There's a really great place to do it too. Well, I don't want to know about where to do it. I just am curious, like, what is the mechanism? Is there like a deposit on the ground that you find? Is it like you do something on the oil like rigs? They're scattered around the map. Maybe do a search for an image of one so that you can see what they look like. Yeah, they're like little nodes on the ground. Okay. I see. 10-4 good buddies. Flat stone with black in the middle. Okay. I assume they're like really far from like the beginning areas. Bonk. Sorry, Fox Sparks. That'll work.
I did check out the Avengers Doomsday trailer. I will say Rebecca Remain Stamos, formerly Stamos, I guess. She looks significantly older, it looks like, as Mystique. Significantly older. People have commented on like the difference between the two, like old X-Men and this. But the thing that stood out to me was we're getting just like Steve Rogers, not Captain America, but like Steve Rogers, huh? Will we see more heroes that they haven't shown? Yeah, dude, I think we're gonna see a lot of X-Men, like X-Men and mutants. I saw Gambit's back. That's cool. I want to see Jubilee, dude. Let's see some Jubilee. There's no way that Marvel Rivals is not like doing a big Jubilee event right now, and they're not gonna have Jubilee in Doomsday. That's gonna happen. I am very bullish on Jubilee. I think that's gonna happen. Like Wolverine? I mean, I think Wolverine is very possible. Well, she is 53. Well, of course. I mean, that's not her fault. I'm just saying that's what people have been talking about. Like, I don't blame her for getting old. I mean, everybody gets old. Fuck, I'm old. You know, like, it happens. Jubilee is almost as good as the Dazzler. Hey, you get out of here with that. Get out of here with that Dazzler supremacy Jubilation Lee was always a fun member of the X-Men. I like Jubilee. Like, really. I do. I think she's cool. Genuinely, I like Jubilee as an X-Men. As an X-Men. I do. I think she's cool. I really hope that we'll see that. Obviously, we got to see some Cyclops action. I think that maybe after this one, they might open up the door for some other, like, more weird mutiny stuff. Like, say, seeing, like, some Havoc or Bishop. Oh, dude, I almost guarantee they'll do, like, a Bishop. As a matter of fact. Yeah, I would expect a Bishop. For sure. Wait, in the trailer? Did I miss it? I watched it on my phone, like sideways, super small. This was just the other day. Oh, he was in Days of Future Past. Right. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying we'll see Bishop in it, for sure. I think that we will. What way should noobs go to get to the base? How about I come to you, noobs? Are you on Noob Hill? 90s Rogue. You mean like green and yellow? Green and yellow hot pants? When I say hot pants, I mean like super tight pleather pants in this case. Not hot pants like like the little short pants, but yeah. Yeah. That was Rogue's look for a long time, and that like little like leather jacket thing over it. I mean, it's an iconic look, and they should bring it back for sure. I'd love to see Rogue. I'd love to see that whole thing play out, you know? Like how she gets her powers and all that stuff too. That'd be cool. Cast for Secret Wars is gonna be insane. Okay, where are these nubs at? I'm on Nub Hill. Where you nubs at, nubbins? The first travel point. Okay, I'll meet you there. Like way up at the top here. Caven! You wish they would bring back Thunderbird? Thunderbird, man. I'm trying to think, like, who do I think of when I think of, like, Thunderbird? Thunderbird and... what was his name? Cannonball? Cannonball? Right? That was a dude, right? I'm trying to remember this. This has been a while, man. All right. Oh, I'm sorry. Our group actually, I'm sorry. I don't know how to tell you this, but our guild, we're against jolly green giants, even tiny ones. Sorry. I don't know how to tell you this. I'm just teasing. What is this though? What is this look? Seronic, what the hell is this? You look like a friggin' plant I should pull out of the garden. If you were buried neck deep, I'd think you were a broccoli or something. I like to have fun looks in this game. Sunfire, Shadow. FF beats Doom all the time solo. Wonder if there are more villains to justify all the other heroes. They are making Doom super powerful in this universe, I guess. Like, super duper powerful. So I guess we'll see what happens there. But maybe that's part of it. Maybe it's that, like, the heroes suffer a great setback and then they need the help of the Fantastic Four. Doom in Secret Wars is insanely powerful. You know, I'm just sad about the Sony decision because I was really looking forward to Wolverine, man. And specifically because they finally have a fight with Omega Red. That was looking pretty nice. All right, let's go dump stuff off at the base. Doodle doodle doo. Yeah, Epic Blaze Howl Ring Schematic. Ingot, all this stuff. Not my dog coins. All this stuff can go. Toko toko. Cool. New Spider-Man. Maybe we'll get a breadcrumb. I don't know. I'll be sailing the 7 seas for that one. Yeah, I looked it up, SG. There's no, like, Sony doesn't benefit financially from Doomsday. So, like, for me, I'm good to go see that. Precious Dragonstone, huh? Stuff you can sell it for. They'll buy it at a high price. Let's take those pal souls. There we go.
What are you selling?
That's right. What are you buying? What are you buying? Books. These manuals. Here, I'll take this. I'll put that in there. So I literally have... Dude, the only one that I don't have is literally the most important one, which is the kindling. Like, has anybody ever seen a kindling handbook? I have never seen one. Oh, sorry. Hold on a second. I got you. I mean, the guild, I mean, the game is right. I haven't set you to member. There you go. Look at all the people playing with us. This is great. Tom Holland's Spider-Man is absent from the official casting lineup in the premiere trailer. His omission is primarily due to production schedules and narrative pacing, as his next standalone film takes place immediately before the film, positioning his character for a major return in Avengers: Secret Wars. Interesting. Yeah, all I know is I did a search to see if Sony would benefit from sales of Doomsday tickets, and it said no. It was Marvel and Disney only. No Sony. No Sony making money from that. What do those come from? Those production books? They are from like the end of a cave. They come from like treasure boxes or treasure hunts or whatever. They come from, I want to say, like quests, stuff like that. I got this schematic here. Oop. What's this? Blaze Howl Ring schematic. It's an epic. Yeah, cold resistant PAL metal armor too. That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I guess we'll see what happens with that, SG. I'm excited to understand what happens. Very excited for Doomsday, and I have been for a while. Brand new day. I don't know. I guess I was like kind of excited about it, but maybe not excited enough to go see it in the theater. I like Tom Holland as Spider-Man though. I think he's really good as Spider-Man. Let's see. Hey, can we go take out this one that's in the water? This boss in the water? Northwest of Whisperwind Cliffs. Let's go take it down. The boss is going down. I don't know what's going to be out here. Oh. What's that? What are these? Oh, Azure Robe. Is it a boss Azure Robe? Looks like it. Maybe. Oops. That is the boss one. I did not mean that. Oh, God. Oh, God. I'll fire my laser. That's not a good cap rate. But it worked. Cool. Thank you, guys.
Oh my god. I need one more of these bastards, then I can move on. Ah, the bubbles! There we go. Get in there! Stupid snake! There. Okay, we good. Thank you. We're good now. We're good. We're good. Doodle-doo-doo. Lamball effigy there on the little island. You know, I don't think I ever got these Hangyu before either. I have regular PAL spheres though. Might be a little bit tough. Let's try. 39%. Not great. But I do have like 11 of them. Nice. One down. There was another one here, wasn't there? There's a life monk effigy over here, looks like. Oh, it's over here. Cool. 2 of 5. Are there any more of those up here? There are. There we go. Guy's gonna be a pain in the butt, isn't he? All right, 3 of 5 down. 2 more to go. Got any more Hangyu over here? Univolts. Many univolts. Many. Sweet. Oh, I hit 50. There it is. Plasteel crude oil extractor. Mounted missile launcher. It will protect a base using the missile launcher? That's crazy. Computer, huh? Cold resistant PAL metal armor. Large power generator, yes.
Just need 2 more little handsy dudes. And then we'll be good to go. Hey, there's one. Nice. %. Using a lot of PAL spheres on this guy, but they're just little baby ones, thankfully. Dude, I might actually run out here. Bro. Get in my balls. There it is. That's the last one, too. I really didn't want to use an Ultra Sphere for like a level 19. But it looks like I might have to use one. There's a chest down there. A couple even. Nice. 2 megas. Oh, that's a Mimog. All right. That's how you do it, baby. That's how you do it. Get back here. Yes, excellent. Yay! Okay. Now we got standalone Swees out here too. I need 3 more Swees. Yeah, Swees and Sweepas all over the place out here. What's this? Is that a fuddler? Oh, it's a Hungyu. Is there a max amount of players you can have on the server? Whatever it is, we have not hit it. I don't think we will. It's probably like, I would guess like somewhere like 16 or 32 concurrent. So we're gonna be all set. Yeah, that'll never be an issue. And if it was, we would, as long as the server itself could handle it, we would just make sure that we get the correct capacity from Eccles. Your game says 20 in a guild. Not sure if that's max on a server. Not sure. And there's a lot of stuff that's like very configurable. It's very configurable, so you just gotta change some settings and usually it works. It's just a matter of like, is there too much lag? A lot of times. Which with Eccles, there is never too much lag. It is awesome. Huge dragon egg. Let's go. A megasphere. Need a few more and then I can get the rest of the Swees. Dude, what the hell? Why are there like 10 RSOCs down there? Oh, that's Arsoc's boss? Question mark? Blazing Brute Arsox. What? But it's not a boss. There's no indicator here. Hold on, let me fly out over it and see if anything happens. Nope. It's not like a legit boss, I guess. 'Tis a nest. I found a nest. Okay, so what do? Do I just kill them all? That's what I'm hearing. Turticle? Time to bring you out? Time for you to shine, Turticle. Let's go. Let's show these fire dudes who the boss is. That's right. Turticle time. Let's go.
Excuse me while I whip this out.
Dude. Get wrecked. Nice. And now we have enough megaspheres to go get our little dudes. Our little swees. What's up, Thorokrum? How the hell are you? Welcome on in. Loop Moon. We've had plenty of those. I'm looking for swees. You found a scorching egg. Congratulations. Bonk. Really? You're really gonna do me like that, game? See how it is. Now I need another sphere. Wah, 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 wah. I really don't want to use an ultra sphere on these. That'd be crazy. Logging on for some Z time. That stands for Zin, right? Right? How you doing, man? Egg! So you've been doing good. Glad to hear this. Yeah, I am, and things are good here. Things are good. We've been having a really good time with the Subathon, playing a lot of cool games. Basically, we've got like a week of this that we've got lined up. We're playing tomorrow and we're playing Thursday, but at Thursday at 9, it swaps over to moderator game night. We're going to be playing I'm going to be playing games with the moderators, a game of their choice, which they're going to vote on tonight. And then Friday, more Palworld. Saturday, from 3 until 12 on Saturday and Sunday, me, SG Black Plague, Astro, and Chernobyl and Chill are going to play Medieval Dynasty. So we're gonna have a Medieval Dynasty weekend.
So that'd be really cool. And then next week, we got other stuff lined up too. We're going to do stream clip review. Very important. And also retro game night is going to be August 1st. We're going to do retro game. It's going to be the whole day. So we're going to play the whole day. We're going to play these games right here. Sega Genesis classics. So we got things like Altered Beast. We got, what else? Golden Axe 2 and 3. We got Landstalker, Light Crusader, Phantasy Star 2, 3, and 4. We've got Shinobi, Shining Force 1, 2, and Shining in the Darkness. There's Shinobi 3, Return of the Ninja Master. We got Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Space Harrier 2, Streets of Rage 2 and 3. Crazy. Sword of Vermilion. Awesome games here, man. Toe Jam and Earl. We got both of them. Vector Man 2. Virtua Fighter 2. And a couple of Wonder Boy and Monster World games. Like crazy. Rise from the grave. How about like Altered Beast? Power up. Did you grow up with a Genesis, Yylith? You totally did. See, you're like my friend Paul. He was the guy who had the Genesis. Me and Best Ryan Ever, we had SNES, and Drewterium had PC. So it was a good mix. You were a Sega guy too, Violins? Yeah. I mean, honestly, a lot of the Sega games were really good. I especially like Phantasy Star. So good. Phantasy Star is a very, very good RPG. And I was so jealous, like at the time, of like the little anime cutscenes that they had for Phantasy Star 4. I'm like, dude, that's so much better than pretty much anything Final Fantasy had. You know, you actually got to see the characters like looking like a character and not just like a little, you know, little sprite art, you know, pixel art. Pretty cool. That's a Bushi. What we got over here? Puffalt. You know what? I actually haven't captured all my Puffalts yet. I got a Megasphere. Go ahead, be mad. Guess what I see? Another Mimog. I'm getting really lucky with these. Kind of crazy. All right, hold on. Here we go. And I will use an Ultra on that. Nice, dude. Nice. All right, 3 out of 5 on those. Pretty good. Yeah, no Nintendos in your house. Your dad was always a different one with tech. You had a Betamax, Compact Presario, Tandy 1000, and a Sega. So he was like, what team is gonna win this generation? I'm going to choose the other one. like every time, huh? Like every single generation. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that, because you got to see all kinds of cool stuff that I didn't, you know, growing up. Yeah, for me it was like I was always jealous of my buddy Paul having a Genesis, because there were so many games I wanted to play, but he didn't really have many good games. He had like The Lion King, which was like frustratingly difficult for kids, you know, like that Stampede level. Oh my god, dude, brutal. And the other thing was he had Shaq Fu, which is probably one of the worst games ever made. Okay, not ever made, but it's pretty bad. Let's be real, it's pretty bad. It's a bit of a stinker, you might say. We gotta get Card a copy of Boogerman. Oh god, Boogerman. Fairy Tale was so badass for back in the day. Dude, there's a lot of good games for back then. Like, one of the things that, like Landstalker's, like, very underappreciated. You know? Shaq Fu is up there with E.T. Yeah, I think it probably is. Superman 64 is by far the worst game I think I've ever played, though. Bad Rats is also pretty awful. Never really a console guy after Atari. Switched all your gaming to PC long time ago. Did console in the 90s and 2000s when your kids were young. Sure. That makes sense, Storkroom. After Sega, you got into The Sims and you were PC Master Race Evermore. Yep. I've told this story a few times on stream, but... So you guys know I ran a LAN center. Well, I learned the skills on how to do that from running a LAN center. There was a local arcade that they were starting to lose business because the 90s, they were fading away. And, you know, everybody was just playing games at home. Why are they going to go to the arcade and spend 25 cents, 50 cents a pop to play something that you can just buy outright, right? So arcades were dying. And in response to this, the arcade decided that they were going to put in a LAN. So they put in like a 20 computer LAN. And so I helped set that up with a dude from Boston. And got to see firsthand like how to set it up. So like I had like the insider information, like the software that they used, how they administrated everything. Like it was crazy. It was, I mean, invaluable experience. But they installed The Sims, and I did not have The Sims. So I played The Sims on one of my breaks one time. And there was this despised manager at this arcade. His name was Dave. He was like, everybody at the arcade was like super cool and like kind of young and hip. And then there was Dave. Dave was like 60. And he was like a really, really, really crazy chain smoker. And basically he hated everything. And he was kind of like soft spoken and weird too. But like when you'd get him to open up, it would basically just be about him hating everything. I'm like, okay, cool. So Dave was not a liked guy. And so I decided that I was going to make my base was literally 2 squares. My house was 2 squares. 1 square for the sim to stand on. And another square for a radio. Like a radio entertainment system, like just for music. And I had no windows, no doors, and there's my sim that I've named Dave. So all he can do, his whole existence was just dancing to music, like complaining about the fact that he had to pee, and then falling asleep in his own urine. And it was really stupid, but it made me laugh so hard. So I just like put it on like super fast forward, and it would just be like Dave like, oh god, I gotta go to the bathroom, and then like dancing, and then oh god, I gotta go to the bathroom, and then he'd pass out in his own urine. It would be great. It was all good until Dave, the actual Dave, was like, huh, I see your sim there is named Dave. Kind of looks like someone I know. It's like, it looks just like him. I'm like, oh yeah, that's weird. Close the game immediately. That's weird. Weird. Pretty funny. Caught. Oh, caught. Lunaris. Dude, nice. I got a Lunaris from that large egg. All right, huge dragon egg. Scorching egg. And then I'm going to borrow a couple of killer goddesses. Thank you, killer goddess. It's only for 3 minutes. It'll be okay, I swear. Caught Alt F4. It's like when I caught one of my employees stealing from me at the LAN center. So I had this
So the employee, this is the shitty part. Okay, so I've told you guys a story about like my ex-business partner who is actually my ex-girlfriend. Horrible situation, by the way. So basically the day before the land center opened, she's like, hey, I've been cheating on you for 6 months. Okay, cool. That's really great. Considering that we've been planning this business for 4. Could have told me a lot longer, you know, ago than now. That's great. But she was basically, her family was trying to buy her a job, you know. That's what it comes down to. So her family put up their half, I put up my half. We opened this place. It sucked. She started dating a dude. Who did she start to date? Our employee. How awesome. How actually awesome. So then I find out that this guy has been stealing. And like I have the proof, because you know, you can look at like a Z tape. I could look at activity reports, and I'm like, why is it that it says that we made like $30 yesterday, which is like it was like the price of 1 all-day pass, when there were 7 computers that were on, unlocked, and playing games all day? So basically caught, right? I caught him in the act of stealing, knew exactly what had happened, and then literally had to pull the security footage to prove that he did it, to have enough justification to fire him because he was the other business partner's boyfriend. Awful. Like, and I hated it. I really, really hated the situation because, not because I had it, you know, like, whatever. She wants to do whatever, that's fine. Like, I'm not going to hold that against somebody. You don't want to be in a relationship, that's fine. Move on. That's fine. But what really sucked was coming into work to, like, relieve her from her shift. And then, like, she's asleep on a futon, cuddling with him in the middle of the day with customers in the store. Like, that's not okay. Like, that's definitely not okay. Yeah, so there were lots of problems there. So, yeah, I actually had to buy her out because she was literally ruining the business. I'd have people call me and they'd be like, hey, Card, are you going to be at the land tomorrow? And I'd be like, actually, I'm not. My business partner's working. And they'd be like, oh, okay. Well, when are you going to be there next? That's literally how it'd go. Like, oh my God, bro. It's horrible. Yeah, I mean, it was literally that bad. I had those calls all the time. It was horrible. I look lively today. Did I get good sleep? I did get good sleep, finally. I got about 8 hours last night. It was quite good. Coming right in at the perfect time to hear a land store. Fire. Yeah, it was horrible, dude. So this is how this went down. So I told the guy he was fired, right? And then, this is where it gets really good. And then my ex-business partner's dad, who claimed he was a master electrician, but looking back was probably some sort of drug dealer, like legit, called me up at the store and was super mad. And he's like, dude, you need to get over it. Like, he thought that this was about, like, I had feelings about his daughter, my ex-business partner, that I couldn't resolve, and that's why I was having some sort of axe to grind or something. But that was not the case. It was simply a business situation, right? I didn't want to, like, punish her or anything for making the decision that she made. It was crappy, and it was horrible, but I would never do that to a person, right? But that's what he thought it was. And so he came down to the store with, like, the intent to literally beat me up. Like, he's like, I'm going to come down there and I'm going to kick your... You know, like, really, he wanted to come down and beat me up. Ulichi was actually at the store. And when he came down, this guy was, like, coked out, like, just crazy amped up, like, would not hear reason. I'm like, dude, he's stealing from the store. Like, here is the proof. And he's like, well, it's not like you aren't. And I'm like, I'm not stealing from my own store. Does that make any sense? Why would I do that? It's like I get paid from the store. That doesn't make any sense. Dude was like not right. And literally like one day, I remember, and this is when I knew something was really off with this guy. It was unfortunately after we had already, like, things were well underway with the land center, already had like leases and bought equipment and all this stuff. And one day, you know, I'm there with my ex-business partner / ex-girlfriend, and we get a call at like 3 in the morning, and it's him. And literally he's saying like the weirdest shit. Like daddy's done something really bad, honey. And he's gonna have to go away for a little bit, but I love you, baby. Just know I love you. And then like hangs up. Like, what the f is that, bro? Like, holy shit, that is really up to get a call like that at 3 in the morning from your dad, right? That's pretty messed up, you have to admit. And so like the cops went looking for him because everybody was worried. They went looking for him. Dude, he had like ditched his vehicle and was like out in the woods, bro. And they found him out in the woods. Like, how f***ing weird is that? So this is why I'm saying, like, I legitimately believe that the guy was like literally a drug dealer / coke addict, or maybe worse, who knows. But I because of how amped up he always was, it had to have been like coke or speed or something, you know. Dude, I have no idea. He was having like a psychotic break. Not good. But yeah, he man, let me tell you, running a land center, it's complicated. It's really complicated, chat. It's pretty complicated, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, what the frick was I doing, chat? I got keys. I got stuff that I want to go sell. Let's go sell. I mean, really, it's a crazy thing. One of my favorite stories, though, we had this guy who used to come in. He was a hefty dude, and he'd come in and he would say, he said this thing to me one day. He goes, you know, I had a candy counter, basically, like at the cash wrap, like so people would buy candy. And so he comes up there to buy candy, and he goes, you know, I'm on a diet, man, so I think I'm just gonna have 3 Musketeers. And I'm like, okay, on a diet but having a candy bar, okay, whatever. Like, kind of goofy that you would preempt that with that, but okay. So I hand him the 3 Musketeers, and he goes, no, 3 Musketeers. So I'm like, oh my god. So I give him the 3 Musketeers. Okay, 3 Musketeers cubed. Here you go, have that. And then he proceeds to say, yeah, I'm on a diet. And he's like opening one up and like already like halfway through the first one. He's like, yeah, I'm on a diet, so I figured it's good that I get something that's fat free, you know, because on the wrapper it said a fat free food, because I guess 3 Musketeers is like fat free. But that doesn't mean it's like sugar free and carb free and calorie free. Like, what the hell, bro? Yeah, that guy was kind of crazy. Lots of characters show up at the land center. Well, that's good. That's good. Let's see. Medicine that heals wounds over time, high quality, restores a lot of health. Well, that's good for me. Cool. Doodle doo doo. Oh, my bad. Would that be 9 Musketeers, right? 9 Musketeers. So let's go back. Speaking of going. I'm going to go take a break. But while I'm gone, let's do a giveaway. Now imagine all the stories Card hasn't told us yet. Dude, there are some things. I've seen some AKA an average night at house's mom's house. Oh my god. The 9 Musketeers, right? One for all and all for one. How many do you have in stock? All for one. I am the one. Give them all to me. You ever seen a grown man naked? Lulz. So, funny that you should say that. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you a really funny story when I come back, chat. Let's do a game wheel spin raffle. This one involves Voided. Don't worry, Voided didn't get naked. Let's see here. This is a Subathon raffle token raffle, chat, for a game wheel spin. Let's take a look at what's on the game wheel so you can decide whether or not you want to get in on it. All right, here it is. The games that are available are as follows. They are Blasphemous, Civ 6, Domekeeper, Enter the Gungeon, Fallout 76, Forager, Generation Zero, Golf with Your Friends, Graveyard Keeper, Hellclock, Into the Dead, Our Darkest Days, Lords of the Fallen, My Time at Portia, Project Zomboid, Shadow of the Tomb Raider, Shadow of War, Solarpunk, Soul Calibur 6, Street Fighter 5, Total War Warhammer 3, Two Point Hospital, Warhammer 40k Darktide, Yakuza Like a Dragon, and Fell Seal Arbiter's Mark. Okay. So here it is. Raffle, 10 minutes on the clock. Subathon raffle token raffle for this game wheel spin. And I will return in a few. Sit tight, and I'll see you back in a minute. So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
right, friends. Thanks for your patience. I appreciate it very, very much. It is time for us to spin the game wheel. All right. So, Killer Goddess, here you go. Let's spin the game wheel, shall we? First spin. Good luck. I hope you enjoy what you get. All right. It looks like Total War Warhammer 3. I played the crap out of the first one of these. I haven't played the second or the third one too much. Third one, not at all. Spin again. Okay, you got it. Here we go. Sir Saucy says, great game. It is. It is a great game. Every game on here is just a banger. Really. All right, Soul Calibur 6. There it is. All right, so Soul Calibur 6 coming off the wheel. Save and update. Okay. Excellent. Soul Calibur. This one is going to Killer Goddess. Today is the 21st, and that was for 850 subs. All right, so here you go, Killer Goddess. I'm sending it over to you on Discord. And you can do with this key what you want to do. Dude, I love Soul Calibur, by the way. Cervantes. Cervantes is my favorite. There you go. Enjoy. Go back to just chatting for a sec. That's another one in the bin there. So now, as it stands, chat, I owe you 6 game wheel spins, 5 $10 Steam gift cards, the cool keycaps, the Razer Basilisk V3 mouse, 3 sound commands, a VIP badge, a one-on-one gaming session with me, a Black Widow V4 keyboard, and Liquid Core dice. By the way, if you've not seen the Liquid Core dice, I would really like to show you them really quick. They are really cool. And a lot of people have been, like, really excited about this. Pretty nuts. Hold on. And a partridge in a pear tree. Let's see here. Let's just pick... I don't know. How about this one? So this should work in a moment. There we go. Okay, so you'll see here, this is what the dice look like. They're Liquid Core dice. They come in this nice little clamshell case, as you see here on the screen. And it opens from the center. When you open the case, it actually activates LED lights that are underneath each hole where you store the dice. So very, very fancy. Yeah, and that's just one of the different types that they offer. They have several different styles. You know, that's kind of like, I don't know. I'm really not sure what you want to call that one, but here's another example of the dice. This one has kind of more like a kind of a druidy vibe to it, I think. Right? Kind of cool. Second or third one he showed was amazing. Yeah, which one was that? What color? Purple? Maybe it's the purple. Let's see. This one? The one with the purple edges. Blue core, purple edges. That looks like that one. Yeah. Long goes, yes! Yeah. We call this one, this is for the bisexuals in the chat. That one and the next one after it were your favorites. There's a red one. There's a red one as well that looked kind of cool. Let's see here. This one right here. There you go. So you'll get your choice of whatever one of those you want if you win that giveaway. I haven't scheduled that one yet, but it's coming up. Just heads up for those of you who are interested in those specific gifts or specific giveaways. So the Razer Basilisk mouse is this Friday. End of stream. One-on-one gaming session with me. Saturday, end of stream. VIP badge this Sunday, end of stream. And as far as like the big prizes that are unlocked that have yet to be scheduled, we still got the Black Widow V4 keyboard and also these dice. So these will be scheduled at some point too. But very, very cool. I like these, and quite honestly, if I were gonna pick up some dice, I'd pick up a set of these. I think they look really cool. Is the mouse corded or wireless? The Razer Basilisk V3 is corded. It is not wireless. However, if you hit 2,000 sub points, I will be giving away a G502 Lightspeed wireless Logitech mouse. So if you like wireless, that is an option as well, potentially, if we get up there. Right now, we just hit 1,200 today. Thank you very much for your support, everybody. We're working on that plus 12 hours to Subathon coming up. Very, very cool. Then we got a lot of cool stuff after that, too. We got the $50 Steam gift card giveaway. We got a Survive the Nights Together event. A lot of you were saying that you really wanted to do that. That's that zombie game that I was playing like a week and a half ago. We got Super Steam Saturday. That's going to be where I give away a $10 Steam gift card every single hour all day. So if you hang out, and there's no limit, you can win multiples because, again, these are raffles. So you can enter as many as you want, right? Minecraft build contest with 3 Steam gift card winners that will be selected by me. And this one will have a theme. I'll give you a phrase or a single word, and you can just, from your brain, come up with a little something to build. Right? Should be a lot of fun. That said, lots of other good things too coming. The Choose My Game, we got the Beanpocalypse event, the Govee RGB wall lights, a community game night, more takeovers, a new card control, the Don't Say That Clam Juice challenge, another one-on-one gaming raffle. You know, one-on-one gaming with me raffle. It's gonna be great. So, heck yeah. Thanks for your support, everybody. You truly make it possible. So thank you, thank you. Also, Anon, are you going to be here on Thursday night for Moderator Game Night? I am curious. You have the night off, right? That's why we scheduled it for that Thursday, right? Yes. Okay. Good. Good. Awesome. All right, let's get back into this game, shall we? Here we go. I have a couple of takeover ideas. Do you ever raffle those as prizes? I haven't, because the way that I do takeovers is very, very specific. And chroma keying is a pain in the... You're all up in my server. Oh yeah? Are you in the server right now? Okay, you need an invite then, man. If you want to go back to the Hill of Beginnings, I'll meet you there. Like to the fast travel point. And then you can get a guild invite. We were promised a story about a naked man. You're right. But I'm going to give you better than that. What if I told you this is a story about naked men? Not just one, several. Look at this, dude. A lucky Cativa. Let's go. Yes, I will use an Ultra Sphere for that. Oh, I had a Mega. Shit, I should have used that. My bad. Heck yeah. Just randomly went over there and there's a freaking lucky. That's crazy. All right, so where the heck are you, best Ryan ever? There he is. There he is. I see him. Okay. Our base is right across the bay, by the way. Wait, another green guy? Oh my god. Another green guy? Another green dude? Oh, fine. All right, welcome, dude. Welcome, welcome. If you have any questions or you need anything, just let me know, man. It's because you're envious. Okay. Yeah. Is it because of my hat? It's totally because of my hat. Yeah, where's all the blue guys? Speaking of blue guys, let me tell you the story, chat. All right, so when I was running the LAN center, you know, I was part of Japanese exchange, where basically my university sent students to a sister city's university. And then they would send their students to my university, and we would stay with them during the summer months, and they would study English, and we'd help them learn English and help them with their homework and stuff. And you know, in exchange, we would get to go to a whole bunch of different cool events. Like we went to Blue Man Group. We went out on this schooner called the Schooner Bagheera out in Portland Bay. Really cool. Went to go see a Red Sox game together. Like really cool stuff, right? That we got a chance to do together. And just to show the Japanese students like what, like a slice of American culture, right? Well, these students and I, we became very good friends. And Voided was a part of this program as well. And Voided showed up with many of the Japanese students one night at the LAN center. Now, there was snow on the ground, like significant amounts of snow. And most Japanese people don't really know what that looks like. You know? They might get the odd inch or two here or there, but they've never been in a storm where they get like a foot at one time, right? So that's kind of crazy. So we had been hanging out. We had some drinks, and we were playing games and stuff. And then all of a sudden, there's like this weird like dare thing happening. Like I have not a part of this at all. I'm just like vibing in the corner, playing my own game. And then, like, I hear a bunch of dudes laughing and, like, carrying on. So I'm like, okay, what's going on over here? Is this something that I need to fix? This is after hours. It was not a... I mean, obviously, like, basically, LAN Center shut down because everything is shut down. Like, the whole town is buried in, like, 12 to 18 inches of snow, right? And so, this is what's happening. There is a dare situation going on where the Japanese students have dared one another to strip naked and run across the parking lot, touch the guardrail at the end of the parking lot, and run back inside. And I'm like, what the actual is going on right now? Like, when I found out about it, I'm like, guys, what the is this? Put your clothes back on. What the actual But yeah, pretty damn funny. So when you said blue dudes, I was like, yeah, pretty much. Out in the blizzard, out in the snow. Who hasn't done that? Who hasn't just run naked through 12 inches of snow? Should have made them touch it with their tongue. Lol. They get stuck there. I was afraid it would be like, local game center owner Cardinal Zinn has been indicted on charges of public indecency en masse, like, or something weird like that, you know? Allowing this crude behavior to happen at his establishment. College years in Colorado were fun. Yeah, so that was, I mean, honestly, it was a fun little get together, but what the hell? What the hell is that about? I could see your mugshot online, to be fair. Thank you very much. It looks like this. Perfect. Nailed it. No! How dare you? How dare you? Sorry, it says just the tip. Just the tip. Dude, I can't see crap. What is this? What is this crap? Bro. Oh, hey, hey, hey. Wait. I think I just saw a Caperty. Hold on. No. Oh, I did. And guess what? I need one. Hello? Get in the ball! Are we drunk now? Is that what's happening? Even if it's blurry, I can still see that big ass thing. He's too big to ignore. All right. Now what? I would fast travel, but I don't think I'd be able to see the icon. I mean, that is definitely one of the Mamarest dudes right there. Should I try it? I think I will. There's the words. Yeah, I'm good. There we go. That's a pretty good chance. There it is. Nice. All right, very cool. I kept stunning him. Nice. Well, yeah, if you shoot them in the face, they do get stunned. It's kind of good. It's definitely a good thing to shoot them in the face. If you can shoot them in the face, you should shoot them in the face. Follow me for more sagely advice. Sarah goes, wow. Look, man, they're not real elephants, okay? It's not like they're a protected species or something. They're giant green elephant type creatures. What kind of stream is this? The best kind. You wanted an answer? You got it. All right, let's see if there's anything interesting in here. Probably not. Oh, we got an egg at least. Oh, speaking of eggs, I gotta go get my eggs out of Killer Goddess's hatchers. My bad. Oh, look, skill fruit tree. Hydrojet. Bubble blast and Ignis breath. Dog coins, huh? What is this craziness? Big treasure room? Huh. That's cool. I've never seen this thing before. It's like a big, like, pile of treasure. And that's it? There's nothing else? Just, like, have some treasure and then that's it? Congratulations, you got the luckiest dungeon of them all? That's weird. Is this new or something? This has to be new, right? Advanced technical manual. We have the technology. Points. All right, work speed. Dude, that increases work speed permanently. Nice. Let's go. Hell yeah, man. It's been great. So you guys are really digging this game, huh? Seems like many of you are coming out of the woodwork to watch me play this crazy game. Well, thanks for being here. Especially if you're tabbed up while you're playing the game with me here actively on the server. Thank you. All right. Let's do this. Cloth outfit schematic. Well, that's horse shit. Nobody cares about that. Several blazamuts handling the furnaces. Excellent. So, have we made the next thing that we need? Which... what the hell is it even? Item retrieval machine. Where is the so-called item retrieval machine? There it is, right there. We need 4 bio batteries and 100 pal metal. We keep running out of electricity, Zin. Yes, we should take somebody off gardening and put somebody on electricity, probably. Okay, I got an R-Sox, and that finished my 5 of 5. Nice. Relaxorus Lux, let's go. 4 out of 5. Another R-Sox. And another R-Sox. Dude, that's crazy. I mean, it does make sense. I did get those eggs out of the R-Sox nest. Right? I mean, let's be fair. This is also probably going to be an R-Sox. Where are we storing the skill fruits? The nest will always produce what the nest was, which is nice.
What?
Thank you. There we go. And then let's stow. Not those, please. Everything else can go, though. Oh, red berries. Those can definitely go. Okay. Man, I am excited to get out into some of the more extreme areas. Extreme. So, permanently increases attack. I'll just use that. Yo, look, a kindling handbook. Bro, kindling handbook. Finally. I got one. That's crazy. After all this time, finally. All right, I guess I'll just put that in there for now. Yeah, speed remedy times 3. Time to use those. That's crazy. Hell yeah. That's so good. You caught a creature called Nox. I know there's a Nox. It's so cute. Right? Super cute. Little purpley thing. It's cute. All right, let me get out of here. Where do I want to go next? I'm curious about this. I'm gonna go check it out. It's like purple. It's like a purple gash in land here. It's like a crazy crevice or something. Little canyon. Crevasse. So it's seriously just like a big open lava flow. Kind of wild. You know, I did not get any skill fruit off of any trees until today. And now here I am getting several. The hell? Sand tornado. Spark times 2 and spark blast. Interesting. There are 2 bounty targets over here. That's what I was really looking for. Up here to the north. Oh god. Yeah, there they are. There they are indeed. Oh, there's a Wixen over there. Cool. Wixen, come back here. Oh my god. Where's it going? Oh, that's super low. Ah. Oh god. There it is. That's my first Wixen. Time to be a hacker man. Time to be a hacker man. All right, we already got the rubies. We got the flambels. Only the one Wix in there, huh? That seems kind of crazy. Effigy here, though. That's nice. A Lunaris effigy. Where in the heck am I? Okay. Dude, there's another huge dragon egg here. Sick. I have no idea what to expect up here. I have no idea what I'll find. I'm just looking around, trying to find some cool stuff. Dog coins and bait. Can you make bait? You can. Thank you very much. Yeah, I haven't done much fishing. I need to do some fishing. I should probably make a fishing rod and go looking for fishing stuffs. You have to unlock the recipe for fish bait. Huge verdant egg. All right, I think I'm gonna go back to the desert. Killer Goddess, you're using their incubator. Everybody's using poor Killer Goddess's incubators. Sorry, Killer Goddess. Get your own! All right, hold on. Let's do this. The hell is it? Huh. No. The EQ beta ends today. You're pretty depressed. Why are you depressed about this? Doesn't that mean that it's coming, like it's coming out soon? Like the actual the actual thing? So what you're saying is they're gonna wait an extra week? You bought another 500 leather and wool for the base. Damn. Very awesome. Thank you. %17 chance. That's not very good. But it worked. All right, I'll take it. I'll take it. It's been a lot of fun. You recommend trying it? EQ Legends, huh? Well, I hope that it goes gangbusters for them so that they make some money. GabeN, thank you for the lurk. Hey, good luck with that, man. Hope everything's all set. Ow! Holy shit, dude! What the f is that? One attack killed me! Bro! Oh, man, Herbil. Oh. My Hell Zephyr's dead. What a bummer. Okay. I'm feeling stranded out here now. Question is, do I head to the east? No, I'm gonna head back to the fast travel.
Game over,
F that.
man. It's game over.
That's right, game over, man. Game over. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to fast travel. I'm gonna go to the church and use the effigies that I have. I feel like I got like a little bit of a decent upgrade. It's a sub data, like $10 a month, so not a huge investment. If you don't like it, just cancel. Is the game free? You just play, you just pay for the sub and you're good. Or you have to buy the game and then also sub. You can do the upgrades at the base. Can you? Where? Where do you do that? 20 for the game, 10 for the sub. Got you. The Anubis statue. Okay, thank you for that. Now the question is, where is the Anubis statue? That seems huge. Also huge. Enhanced spells. Is that all? I don't even have that many of the really ultra large souls. I hate that he keeps dying though. Dude, that thing was crazy. It must have been like, was that thing like strong against me? Ace Swimmer. Dude, master of unlocking. While fighting together, Mimog can open treasure chests without using a key. That's pretty awesome. I had the wrong team anyway. Hold on. I still had my gathering team instead of my fighting team. Yes, and then let's put this guy back. There we go. So he has 9 more minutes to go. Let's see. So I've got 213 dog coins there. Do I have any more in storage? I do. That's excellent news. I got some eggs that I gotta go to. There we go, some huge eggs. Played a mage when EQ first came out, got it to 52. It wasn't me. I swear. Oh, I've got a couple of these schematics that I've got to go back. Dragon support. What? That's got to be in here already, right? As does this thing. Got to be in there. No. Guess not. Okay. So 417 of these bad boys. I think I am gonna go to the church. Excuse me. I want to go see about a thing or two. Want to unlock that last accessory spot or slot. Hello, totally trustworthy looking man. Dude, right there, that's what you need. Kindling book. That's what I'm getting though. Mystic accessory box, and then I will hold on to the rest for now. Meemog out in the wild are freaking hilarious. Yeah, they're very fast. Just pew, and off they go. Leo's souped up Mimog. He's souped up. All right, let's see what we got here. No, that's not it, right? My bad. Those aren't mine. These are mine. 20 seconds left. All right, we'll wait. You busted out laughing when you ran into one thinking that it was a chest. There we go. What do we got? Flambell. Okay, nice. So awesome. Toko. And then we got these coming together. Gotta be a little bit more on those ones. There's a better glider than what I have. I should probably get that. There we go. Looking pretty good. Got myself a little stash here. Speaking of stash. It's good. All that stuff away. What am I doing on food? 30. I should probably make a little bit more. Make like, I don't know. That looks good. We have tons of wheat and berries. I noticed we got like 9,000 berries. It's crazy. Like I just wanted to make baked berries and I saw the slider. It went up to like 9,000 or something crazy like that. It's over 9,000. That's a lot of berries, man. Dude, that thing with Jawoodle's crazy, huh? Man, oh man. So crazy. Can't believe they would hit him with copyright strikes on his videos. Freaking wild. All right, almost there. Honestly, I am really low on spheres too. While I'm here, I should make more. More ultra spheres. Maybe a few more legendaries too, if I can afford it. 10 of these. We'll do 15 actually. This base is crazy. What happened? You missed it. Oh, so apparently Jawoodle was, when they were doing like streamer weekend, they gave him access to a build that was like a future build. Like not the one he was supposed to have. And he made a bunch of videos on the stuff that was in it, like chicken coops and other smaller features, I guess. And I guess a TFP did not take kindly to that, and they hit him with copyright strikes. Yeah. But it's like they gave him the access. So like, yeah, I guess, I don't know what happened. Like, to be honest, I don't know the timeline of events or what happened, whether they asked him to take it down or not. But, you know, my personal experience with TFP and how they operate is pretty much they go from 0 to 100 and they don't connect with people. They don't communicate. They just go the full blown legal option right out of the gate. It's like that. I feel like that could have been handled with a very basic conversation. Like, hey, we screwed up. We gave you the wrong thing. You know, we would really appreciate it if you would remove those videos for the time being. You know? I bet they gave him access on purpose just to do it this way. Well, I know they really dislike him. Like, they really dislike Jawoodle. For real. Like, most of the time, what they end up doing is trying to do bug fixes to fix exploits that he showcases on his stream or on his channel regarding pathfinding. And so, like, literally half of the development time is just trying to fix that. And it's like, dude, just let people play the way we're going to play. Like, why are you so butthurt about this? Like, it's not your game. It's not your server. It's like that you're in, you know what I mean? It's not like his conduct is impacting you in any way. Like in your personal play, you know, play area, if you will. You know, where you're actually experiencing the game. If anything, he's doing them a favor. Yeah, basically he's been a QA, an unpaid QA for like 7 years. You know? I mean, that's really what it is, too. I mean, it really is like QA. That's like the people behind CS banning the guy that makes the Spray Trainer map. What game was he showing off? Right, their game. Their game. It's crazy. Reptiro charm, huh? Reptiro. Heat resistant. Yeah. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Let me go get my guy. He should be healed up by now, right? There he is. Let's go. All right, this is the team. Although I wonder if I should swap out Rayhound for like, I don't know, like a Masanda Lux or my big boy, the Relaxorus. Actually, hold on. I had a Wixen. Okay. I was looking to see, like, what does Wixen do, but it's not really anything too fancy. Oh, you know what I need to do, actually? So I got, yeah, okay, a decent amount of those. Let me, can I make, like, oh, I was gonna make, like, 5 of these, but we don't have any wood? We need wood of all things? Okay, regular old wood. Okay, hold on. Okay, now I can. I just wanted to make a few of those. Because there are some Lobi, there are still some Lobi pals out there that I don't have. Like Swee. I gotta go get some Swee and some Sweepas. Okay, so where the heck was I earlier where there were Swees and Sweepas? Now I gotta remember. Whisperwind Cliffs? Yeah, maybe. I think that was it. Yeah, they were dickheads before with content creators. Right, exactly. They've always been. Dude, like, there was one guy, he's not even a content creator, but do you know Jax Teller? Jax Teller's the guy who makes Ravenhurst. He's been like an OG of the 7 Days community for a long time, right? And when they switched over to learn by looting, he basically said, hey, guys, just to let you know, like, me and my community of like 3,000 Discord members, like, we're overwhelmingly against this change, and we think that it's maybe not the best step forward for 7 Days. And basically, Joel responded, and I'm paraphrasing here, but it's very close to what he said, and that was, you worry about your 3,000 Discord members, I'll worry about my 11 million customers. Just totally dismissed his feedback. Just basically, go fuck yourself. And then they I think they actually banned him from the forums too. Kind of crazy. Yeah, and there are lots of instances where moderators on the forums, like Hatred, there's like another guy, I can't remember his name, but Hatred was the one that comes most to mind. He you know, just really dismissing everybody's feedback about the game, being very negative, and just like shutting down any sort of discourse or conversation about things that are negative about the game. Like constantly trying to do this like weird PR bullshit, you know? Yeah, but it's very like not open, not free to discuss these types of things, which is, it just feels icky, you know? Oh, it's a depresso. Nice. Need 2 more of those boys. I haven't seen too many of them. I've actually captured every single one that I've seen so far. You just captured the Mimog that you've been chasing. Excellent. Hey, there's some Swees up here. This is what I came here for. Sweeze. That should do it. Yeah, I only needed one. Shit, that's okay. Where's Sweepa though? I need a few more of those. What's this? Oh yeah, that's that quest thing. The heck is that over there? Is that a cognito? Oh, it is. That's weird. Aha! I was never here. Oh, you know what he does need, though, is he needs to be made a member so that he can actually get into the chests. Sorry about that, Ryan. Sorry. You're all set now. How do you complete the place a pal box quest? I don't know. Make one and place one? Can you not? Access the pal box. Oh, at the base. That's because of the base limitation, right? That it's doing that for him. Place one, then put a pal in it in the wild. Then get rid of it later. Yeah, jackass. I tried building one out in the wilderness and it wasn't allowed. Well, yep, you're not. But still, you won't be, even as a member. There's a limit of 1 base right now. It says 3, but I think it will only let me do it.